Well, salutations, everybody. It is a pleasure to be back for another day to get ready for the final night of WRESLEMANIA weekend. My favorite time of the year, as we all know and enjoy. After a fairly grand night last night, we'll see how things continue to go tonight. Will there be many more surprises? Will any of my predictions end up being true? Will I end up losing the shit in any of the games beforehand? We shall see. But for now, let's start with a wee bit of fun. Of me raging in the meantime with one Blasphemous. I didn't end up watching the Slammies. I do know that a couple of interesting things happened with them. Supposedly, Chelsea Green ran away with Drew McIntyre.
Big meaty man slapping meat. That's what I want.
Oh, up, my friend. Up, my friend. Big meaty man slapping meat. It has been a bit since I played this. I should know better. Thank you, Duck. Thank you so much. Starting things off fast and loose with everything coming on here. I didn't even get a chance to ask you, how is your Sunday treating you, my friends? Move! Okay, fine, if you're not going to. This will take a bit of time. So while I'm at that, how is your day treating you? Up, how is your Sunday? Benny, how is your Sunday? Skull, how is your Sunday? And, Duck, curse you for this voice. Bear with us, for some reason voice mods have to close it down, so I can't actually change back the voice. There we go, I'm back. I'm glad that you enjoyed night one, Up. I wouldn't say awesome myself, I'd say 3 out of 10. Which is good. I'm happy that it's that good. But yeah, chilling before setting up for the stream. Nice to hear, Benny. What are you getting up to today? What stream are you doing today? I mean, that was my problem. I had too high of expectations last night. But hey, it wasn't a bad show, and I'm happy about that. Just an awful lot of stuff I predicted was going to happen happened, like Seth walking out with Paul Heyman. Get up! Ooh, that reminds me, I need to do that. But yeah, as a United fan, today was a bit of a rough day. I mean, the kids that ended up played in an okay environment, considering you had a defensive lineup of Fredrickson, who never played a game, Mazraoui, who played good while he played, and Lindelof, who has lost any aspect of being a Premier League defender at all. I think United played better than we expected, but at the same point in time, we couldn't score if we couldn't hit a barn door if we bloody had the door in front of us. I couldn't think of a good analogy for hitting something. What I was saying earlier on, Skull, was that supposedly Drew McIntyre won something, and Chelsea Green robbed it off him. But I haven't watched Slammies, so I don't know. Slammies mean nothing to me. It's just weird that they're doing them around now and not on a Raw. Couldn't score in a brothel. That's one of them indeed. Okay, so we can get most of the damage this way. Ah, scheisse. You couldn't hit a jab. You couldn't hit Jabba the Hutt, even if his fat ass was right in front of you. That's interesting. That's a good one now, to be honest. Is that actually how you spell Jabba? Is it just Jabba, but with BB? I wasn't a fan of the Jey Uso Gunter match, but then again, the ending really annoyed me more than anything else. So, you know, there's that. But hey, at the end of the day, for most of the matches, in fact, not most of them, well, yeah, for most of the matches, the right people won. The only match where I think the wrong people won was, ironically, that tag team match. Because I don't like what the Usos are doing here. I don't think it's good. But hey, you know. Well, congratulations to you, Up. Yes, and made Tiffany look like a star, which was the best thing about it. So Charlotte did what she needed to do. She made Tiffany look like a star. And congratulations to her for doing that. Because it does take a bit of humility from Charlotte in order to do so. Ah, bollocks. Oh, we're out of orbs. Nice. Pena! Ah. And how long is your stream going for today, Benny? Is it a long stream? Is it a short stream? Is it a good stream? Is it a bad stream? I don't like this area. I don't like this area at all. I'll probably do 6 to 7. Not too bad. That'll be quite a nice 6 to 7 minute stream. I look forward to trying to catch it in that quick period of time, Benny. I mean, you didn't quantify the time period of which it was going to end up being. You just said 6 to 7. What was I meant to predict? What, is it 6 to 7 months? That seems a bit long, so surely it has to be minutes. Gonna be like that. Sure, McCrack is 90 for stoppage time on a 1-1. Out of the way anyway. But no, so was there a good atmosphere at the Union game, Benny? Considering you ended up winning. Well, hopefully it's a good show, so... I really don't like this feckin'... Of all of the guys, this one is the most annoying one because it's so much damage. And it's so hard to dodge. Alright, good. It says so. God, so, he almost has a sold out crowd, so that's bonkers. I'd say that was enjoyable. Like the only big arena I've ever been to that's even been semi-close to being full was the Principality for Clash of the Castle. At some point in time in the future, I do have to go and see a proper event in a massive stadium. But the price of parking would be extortionate as well, wouldn't it, Benny? Yeah. But like, could you park your motorized vehicle a distance away and end up by the way, yes, my stubborn ass will continue to go through this. Never mind. Could you park your motorized vehicle a distance away and walk into the stadium, or is that a taboo? I am, yes, in May 10th. So that'll be my first time seeing it. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, come on. Did anyone end up watching any of the Premier League games today, by the way? Did anyone watch Arsenal get a nice 4-0 victory, or Chelsea somehow managed to scrape back a victory from the jaws of defeat? Or United failed to end up hitting the bloody target after multiple bloody shots that they should have ended up scoring, and then an awesome free kick being put through by Wolves. I don't care if we finish 17th so long as we win the goddamn Europa League, if I'm honest. It'll be annoying, and it's bad, and it's embarrassing, but I don't actually care if we do it so long as we get the Europa League. I'm not, unfortunately. It is something I need to get back into. I know that it's the start of the Saudi tournament, so that'll be interesting to see how that ends up going. I say back into it, something I need to get into. I never was into it. Is the Saudi course a good course, at least, since they've sold their soul and went over to Saudi, like everyone else? So is it a case of them doing NASCAR racing and I'm taking a left turn? Too many street circuits, which are too narrow, so big cars can't overtake. And this is something I've never really checked or asked about when it comes down to F1. But can you change the cars in between races? It was atrocious by me. So, like, could you put down a significantly smaller car for these particular types of roads? Or would there be any point in doing so? Well, that's unfortunate, I suppose. Get up, you dopey bastard. I don't even know if I'm meant to be down here, so this could be a complete waste of time, but screw it. My dopey ass is still going to do it. I say could. This is more than likely going to be a complete waste of time, by the way. I don't follow it, but I do watch it. Whenever it's on, whenever I go down to a pub and it's on, I enjoy watching it. But no, I don't particularly follow it. I've always been a fan of Ronnie Sullivan. It's the same thing as I don't follow darts, but I watch darts every now and again. And I like that there's a new kid on the block, Luke Littler, making people have to up their game. Done nothing! Does no damage. We'll see. There's a chance he will lose. But it depends on how trigger happy they want to be. Personally, I wouldn't have him lose, but we'll see. I wouldn't let it bother you that much anyway. Like, technically, that would mean they have 2 nights with bad endings. That's where I don't know if he'll win. But hopefully he does win. Like, the one problem with the way they've set up the John Cena story is that he said that the minute that he gets... we think it's a good ending. In terms of WWE stories, the only good ending to that show was CM Punk winning. That's because we're happy. I mean, to be fair, Doc, it is in the goddamn title saying that it's WrestleMania weekend. But don't worry, we'll be talking about other shit as well. Just bring up a topic and we'll end up talking about it. While I'm ruthlessly dying here by this maiden of destruction. AKA everybody I've ever interacted with. Of the opposite gender. Okay, so since he broke his leg, how long is he out for? Considering I think breaking your leg is one of the 2 most destructive injuries you can end up getting. That and then getting shot in the head, isn't it? Or is breaking your leg, is your breaking your leg longer? And how is your secondary goalkeeper? Have you anyone of any quality in order to get in there? Yeah, but like legitimately, I think Doc went through it at one point in time here. He brought it up onto he brought it up on one of his Geico, or is that whatever the site it is that he puts his links on, where he went through the rates of which stuff can end up happening, and getting shot in the head. It has a not insignificant chance of happening as an injury. Which is funny, to be honest. I love how they never give a reason to why he was shot in the head. The person that gets the injury from the bullet. What the fuck happened there? I don't know if you still have the stats there, do you? Do you, Duck? Well, what is the likelihood of someone getting shot in the head in FM? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I had it pinned up. I had it pinned. But thank you so much for pressing it again. Yeah, it's about 2 to 3 years and someone gets shot in the head. Which makes sense, to be honest. But could you imagine having a player out for 2 to 3 years? I'm sorry, your ass is getting sold straight away if someone is stupid enough to buy you. I will say when it came down to United today, and then I was thinking about it, there is one mistake that Ruben ended up making, and that was starting Rasmus. Oh, it didn't matter anyway, because Obi didn't get any chances either, but I would have started Obi and put on Rasmus later on if you needed to. Oh, no bother, it's sound. Just... I don't mind. I have no problem with people ended up using the commands that actually work in the goddamn chat. Unlike, you know, the Discord check-in will need to be demolished and changed so that it actually ends up working! Crikey! We're going to like actually get to a Dark Souls game. Imagine the reactions that are going to come from me when I end up doing a Dark Souls game. Why? Well, who knows? The goalkeeper mightn't be the reason why you don't win that. No. No, Up. No, I'm not. But I've mentioned before, I'm not a massive fan of that type of character. It depends on what they do with him. I'm more interested to see when they're going to end up debuting Vikino, now that they've bought AAA. Right, who did you end up getting in the Europa League anyway? Oh wait, yeah, because you were telling us the last time that you had had a problem with the Champions League group they were in because you got screwed and were put into a fairly strong one, Duck. So who did you get in the Europa League after being sent down? Oh, Christ of Almighty. That was just a cornucopia of bad issues. Oh, that was so bad Lady Gaga could make a song out of it. I would say Katy Perry, but it had nothing to do with a former partner. You know the way that... Oh, come on, game. Seriously. calm your tits and be fair. Oh, whatever. Oh, I forgot I can go through the goddamn scenery. Beef and Feyenoord in the knockout. Then Leonte. Then that quarterfinal semi could be AC or Porto. Though that's not going to be fun. I have one-on-one. I will one-on-one FM season. Don't be United or Tottenham, you. Coolaboola. Oh, come on. That is probably the thing that annoys me most about this. I can deal with the enemies that are unfair and brutal, like this one here. But the actual spikes on the ground, where there's not really much you can do about it, that actually annoys me about this area. No, 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 Duck. None of that language. Be a gentleman and say fuck off like everyone else. I kid, by the way. Okay, so now that we're here, all we I mean, it shouldn't respawn, so we can go and we can end up getting that. Oh, Christ of Almighty. Move! I call a distinct level of horse manure in that play, but whatever. Cool, okay. So and again, we're in a spot now where we're going to end up getting hit by a lightning because... Oh no, it's better here, fair enough. Okay, okay, okay. Much better this time now. Lightning spawns there, so be careful. Oh, crikey, we have another one of them. Oh, no! Another one of them, and the floor turns into lava. So long to get back over to there. Oh, whatever. My stubborn ass is still gonna continue to do it. Okay. Up we're going now. I don't know, maybe I'd say I think I'm going the wrong direction for this. But who knows at this point. I also think the timing is a wee bit off on these ores because like you can't get a combo done on them. You can get a combo done on the first one, but you can't get a combo done afterwards. So just seems off, to be honest. Anyway, I'll continue for now. Okay, so this is the best position I've been in coming over here before. So we'll see how we do this time. Avoid everything we can until we end up getting to where we need to go. Okay. Crikey. Stupid amount of damage there. Okay, so avoid that for now. We come down here and then we have you to kill. I say, but screw it, it's not worth it. It's genuinely not worth it at this moment. Is our health refilled? Probably. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Because I want to explore that room, but that orb does too much damage, so it's best to just kill him. No, it's literally just that I keep dying. Skull, you are seeing the same thing over and over again because I keep dying. You incredible dry shite. Oh, I know, and I'm being 100% literal in response to your rudeness. At least if it was the orb. At least if it was the orb. No bother, Benny. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Have a good one, my friend. Chat anytime you want to and just stay in the background if you want to. It's a pleasure. genuinely don't know how you're meant to do that, or if it's even possible to do that. So wait for this. I didn't even... There's so much of this that pisses me off, but whatever. This area is not one that I like at all. At least you get to see pretty head kills every now and again. Well, we got by her, so that's good. We need to get by this section and try and avoid anything that we can because we don't want to... if we get into fights with them. Another head kill! I genuinely hate how much damage these swamp creatures do. It's the triple threat match for the WWE Women's Championship, my friend. Io Sky versus Bianca Belair versus Rhea Ripley in a match where, for not the first time during this WrestleMania, the champion feels like a non-factor. Please stop asking that, Skull. If he hasn't answered beforehand, then he's not going to, so stop asking. Okay, and wait for it, and then go boom. It seems different on this one. This one, I don't get it. The timing seems different on this one than the other one, because I was able to do that timing on the other one. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Message. Come to this ban user. Cool, done. Sorry about that. Joys of when that ends up happening. I love when bots end up coming in to try and annoy you when you're already slightly annoyed. And I have to drop down here. These got up on time. I wouldn't mind if the sluggishness... Okay, and... Seriously, that hit. I don't get that hit. Anyway. You're right, I need to slow down and stop being so quick on this one. There we go. Move to there. Okay. Cool. Coolaboola. That kill its head. At this point, I just want to get my orbs back, or my guilt back. Okay. I guess you have a tiny bit more room here that lets you get to be able to do it. And then you have the hit when you end up coming back around, so you can end up hitting him and then doing the sequence. Cool. If I can do that every time with her when passing here, that's very handy. Crikey! Okay. So with this particular game, you are here, are this particular person here. And there's chaos. That it's basically dark. It's basically 2D Dark Souls, to be honest. It's basically 2D Dark Souls, down to the plot and the whole lot. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, putting them there where that thing is a pain in the ass. At the moment, I'm being an idiot. I don't potentially need to be in this area yet. I probably could come back here later on when I have more strength. If I even get more strength, I don't even know if I do. But I'm just being an idiot. You know what? I mean, probably a wee bit, but there are some cases there where I just don't know what to do. Like, I haven't figured out the timing on that second maiden shrine, where I don't really get how to get her to spawn her big fuck me off orb of death at around the same time that yeah. The ground ends up lighting up. So, like, in this case, I'm rushing here because I think there's enough room there that I'm able to do it. Like, I can go back and be grand and then just, you know, do this. And with these two, I am rushing, I'll admit. With the third one at the moment, it's not rushing that's causing the problem there. Well, it is a bit, but, like, it's just there's too much crap happening. You can't go beneath it because the swamp boys will end up coming back up, and you can't stay on the ladder because the electric shocks will end up getting you. So it is a case that I'm rushing it a bit, to be honest. Like that final hit there, I probably shouldn't have went for that, but hey, it worked out for me. I genuinely hate these guys. I genuinely hate these guys! It's like, you can't kill them, you can just stall them. Anyway, let's just continue on for now. Cool, heal myself up a bit. Grab the bloody ladder. That one I call horseshit on, but fine. And you. Like this section here, I just don't get. Okay, she's dead, so that's good. That gives us a chance to end up exploring this particular section a tiny bit. If we even can. Can we? No, we can't, so that was a waste of time. Not yet, anyway. We're missing something in order to be able to. So all of that was a colossal waste of time. Because I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. It would be nice if there was another checkpoint somewhere in between here, to be honest. Oh, there is! Nice. If I'd only went a tiny bit more to the left, then this issue wouldn't have been a problem. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, fancy boat. So that goes from there to there. Interesting. And then that brings us back around over to here. Okay. So genuinely, that was kind of a waste of time. Oh, Christ. Camera's acting weird here. What the fuck is going on? Why are you doing that? I can't see when the orb is coming. Reminds me of a wrestling story of Ted DiBiase, where Ted DiBiase Jr. ended up screwing up the ending of a match. And, turned where I came into the bloody, came into the back and ended up stating to Vince McMahon, "Where's that referee? He was trying to fuck on me." Yeah. It is one of the funniest stories that Cody has ever said, to be honest. "Where is that referee? He was trying to fuck on me!" He is, to be fair to him, which is why it's funny how bad he can be at promos. Oh, get up the fucking stairs! When he needs, because like one of the big things in AEW was he learnt his promos off by heart, which is sound if it works. When it doesn't work, holy crap, do some of them promos come out as cringe as hell. Yes, and Ted, was it Wade Barrett or was it Ted that had immediately ran up the ramp? I think it was Barrett. Yeah, Stu Bennett. Another one of the people that John Cena could technically feud with and use the same excuse that he's using with Cody, because Stu used to drive around with Cena as well. I don't know if Wade's ever coming back into the ring though. I kind of like to see Wade have one more match, because he is a good wrestler and didn't get his proper flowers when he was wrestling. He did get, and Wade was kind of unfortunate that he kind of got screwed on a lot of fucking points when his career was there. He never really had the proper look. Like, to me, he was never the, I don't know why they picked him, but he was never the most impressive guy out of the Nexus. Now, to be fair, when you look at the Nexus, you wouldn't think that it would end up being Daniel Bryan either, Bryan Danielson. Now, you would if you watched him on the independent scene and you knew who Bryan Danielson was. But you wouldn't if you didn't. Like, out of those, you'd have to think, in WWE point of view when it comes down to the Nexus, most successful was obviously Daniel Bryan. Second to me is arguably Heath Slater. Then Justin Credible, or not Justin Credible. What's his name? Justin something, and then Ryback. Well, maybe David Otunga's up there as well. Oh yeah, Jesus, I forgot Bray. I forgot Bray was part of the original Nexus. Gabriel, that was it. Justin Gabriel. I genuinely forgot Bray was part of the original. Husky Harris. I forgot about Husky Harris. Michael McGillicuddy. Curtis Axel was... Actually, now that I think about it, an awful lot of them were better than you think. Darren Young was... In WWE, Darren Young was never successful. Like, I don't want to be mean to Darren Young, but the only thing Darren Young ever... No bother, Duck. If there's anything you want, if there's anything you want to end up talking about or saying or anything like that, come back in and do so, or just stay in the background. It's perfectly sound. As I said, we support lurking here. The sad thing for me when it comes down to Darren Young is I think the thing he'll be remembered for, well, will he ever be remembered? But the thing he might be remembered for is being the first WWE wrestler to come out as openly gay. David Otunga was interesting because, like, he was married to Jennifer Lawrence. No, was it Lawrence or Alba that he was married to? It was some big. Actress anyway. Just wait for the advertisement to come through. I mean, Otunga done well when he ended up having the rivalries with Cena. Like, himself and Cena as the tag team champions was a good bit of crack. Although, ironically, I think Cena's best run as a tag team champions is also one of his shortest. Cena with Shawn Michaels going into WrestleMania 26? Was it? me check that up. '23. So I was off by 3 years. When did I get my Stream Deck where I don't need to actually click out of games in order to do that? Well, my make-do Stream Deck. Yeah, actually, that wasn't a bad tag team either. Enzo, my friend, how are you doing? Pleasure to have you here again. How is your Sunday going? Is this a crack a 90? What's a crack a lacking, my friend? Have you gotten up to much on this fine summer's day? Or in Ireland, this fine rainy's day? I am the epitome of shite. Oh, I didn't save. Okay, interesting. With Jade, I think Jade goes after I think ultimately it'll come out that Naomi didn't attack Jade, and that it'll come out that it was Bianca. Thank you, my friend. That was actually badly needed. But yeah, I think ultimately what'll end up happening. I know this said Naomi attacked her, and I know that Naomi admitted that she attacked her. But what I actually would end up doing is, and this would be brilliant for Naomi's new character, is I would have it that that they'll turn around and say that Naomi actually didn't end up doing it, it was Bianca that did it, and Naomi only said yes so that she could get a WrestleMania match. I used you. You were gullible. You were stupid. You were foolish. You were so blinded by rage you didn't actually realize that it was the friend that you ended up betraying in order to attack me that actually attacked you. That's how I would end up doing it. I'd have it that Naomi lied in order to get a WrestleMania match. That's how I'd do it. Well, what Naomi turned around, what Jade turned around and said, and it's a big point of the, promo package that they done for Mania. What Jade turned around and said was that I just seen a blackness, but I knew the look in their eyes when they ended up doing it, and then and then said it was Naomi. So that's how I would do it, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But Enzo, my friend, have you gotten up to much today? Or Bianca told Naomi to do it. That actually would be just as good. Yeah, Bianca told Naomi to do it. But I think they'll do that because it gives a reason for Naomi to be a heel. It continues the progression of Bianca being a heel because Bianca isn't a heel yet. And maybe the full heel turn will happen in this match. Who knows? But we'll end up seeing. Nice! And it's, you were doing a United save, wasn't it, Enzo? Or what save was it you were doing? Sorry, an awful lot of people come in here saying what they've done. Lovely beard, took me 3 days. Oh, no, you didn't tell me. So what FM save did you end up doing, my friend? Fellow beard aficionado. Also, by the way, Craic, you do realize the big golden chalices with fire, maybe you're not meant to hit them? Oh, okay. Surprised that didn't do more damage. Okay. So what's the objective of the save? Is it to make Chelsea the best team in Europe again? Is it to do what Chelsea's actually doing in real life and buy nothing but youth players and make an academy that ends up being a potentially good squad? Is it to get justice for Mikhail Mudryk and actually play the fucker, considering he won't be in any FM games after this when he gets his 10-year ban? What's the objective of your save, my friend? I mean, I don't have a problem with that. But if you do that, does that mean you're having Bianca win tonight and then hold the championship for a year? Because that would be the way you'd end up needing to do it. Win more than Madrid. Interesting. With Chelsea, that means you're going to be with them for, what, 18 years, is it? That's almost how long you'd need to be with Chelsea in order to do it, right? Or am I getting my numbers wrong? Already won it 6 times. Not too bad. And what was the first signing you ended up making? Are you like me and believe that the number one thing that Chelsea Football Club actually needed was a goalkeeper? I mean, we'll see. I don't know, because I think Jade becomes the champion before next year's WrestleMania, or wins it at next year's WrestleMania. So we'll see what ends up happening. I could see Jade Cargill being the winner of the Royal Rumble next year. I genuinely don't know what that does, but I'm still going to continue to do it. I've done it at every other spot, although I should have went into that room before I went into these ones. I don't have a problem with that. Genuinely, I don't. But I also don't think they're going to go with Braun yet. I think Braun is a top talent, and I genuinely don't have a problem with them doing that. There is one caveat, and I mean this with all the love in the world to Braun Breaker, because I think Braun Breaker should have been World Heavyweight. I think Braun Breaker should have been the World Heavyweight Champion, not Jey Uso. But, you know, Jey Uso has, for some reason, a tether to the youth of America. If it depends heavily on if Obafemi gets called up from NXT, because I'd have Obafemi win the King of the Ring. I don't think she wins the World Championship again, but I'd probably have Liv Morgan win it. But that heavily depends on what you're doing with Liv and Dominic. That's obviously death if I drop down, isn't it? Ah, fuck it, let's check. Yep. That's the big question. What do you do with Gunther now? I'd say the easiest thing to do with Gunther is probably do a I've lost my feeling, I've lost my mojo. Am I still the dominant man that I was before? But I'm not sure. We'll see. There's a lot of interesting situations that could come out of this Mania, so we'll see what ends up happening. Crikey! It's a lot of damage. Not as much as some of the other areas we went to, but that's still a lot of damage. Okay. God, I love the I don't know, does any of you know what instrument that is that's playing in this particular section? I love that instrument so much. Is that just a generic guitar? Well, it depends on how they do it, because if you want to do Aleister Black in a faction, that's how you do it. You put Aleister Black with the Judgment Day. But I'm not a fan of... I was not a fan of the House of Blech in AEW, and I'm not a fan of the spooky horseshit that Aleister Black typically does. I don't mind. I'd never minded his character in WWE because it was just about being a weird Dutchman, a weird goth Dutchman who enjoyed a flamboyant entrance. I mean, the reason why it was called House of Black was because it's Malachi Black. It just happened to be a coincidence that other elements ended up coming down to it. But, like, Malachi... I always thought Alistair was a better name than Malachi anyway, but that's, you know, nipping at hairs. But we'll see what ends up happening. Like, he's a good wrestler, Alistair Black. But... I don't particularly like that finisher either, Black Mass, because if someone hits it good, then fair play to them, it looks awesome. But if someone hits it bad, that move is one of the worst looking finishers in WWE. If someone doesn't know how to take that move, it's an atrociously looking finisher. So they get for hitting the wrong thing. No. Up. No. It's not the New Day. It's the New Day. Have to give them the proper title if you're talking about them at all. Who really do not deserve to be tag team champions, but whatever, who gives a shit? It's probably Xavier Woods' last championship run, so... Or not Xavier Woods, probably Kofi Kingston's last championship run, so let him away with it, I suppose. It annoys me beyond belief that that match is on the card and not the triple threat TLC match. Does it do anything if I kill you? No, absolutely nothing, so that was a waste of time. As for the Alpha Academy, I feel kind of sorry for the Alpha Academy because I like Otis, I really do. And look, Akira Tozawa is a nice hand, but like, and to be fair to him, Akira Tozawa has one of the best physical changes of anyone in WWE history. If you search up Akira Tozawa and what he looked like 10 years ago, he's in the peak fitness of his life. It's just a shame that the poor bastard has no aura to him and will always be a comedy character because of how he looks. Now, with that being said, I think you could change Akira Tozawa to be an actual competitive person. But the Otis is good at the comedy, so if you wanted to do the comedy, actually use them. But what's worse is they haven't had their revenge on Chad Gable yet. So, like, whenever Chad Gable stops being sick, he needs to have a match versus Chad Gable. Like, in the meantime, at least we have the greatest luchador of all time, El Grande Americana, around. But, you know. Ooh. Interessante. Don't be surprised if they actually do that. Ooh, that's done no damage. Why? Weird. Okay. I mean, it is a pretty gorgeous Gothic city, isn't it? I'm not gonna. I'd love to. Does anyone have any? By the way, if this opens Pandora's box, I'll tell people to be quiet again. But what's people's thoughts on the initial recasting for the the Mark of the First Refuge? What's people's thoughts of the recasting for the HBO series? I'll give my 2 cents, and then I'll answer whatever you end up saying up. I don't have a problem with them recasting Severus Snape. I don't have a problem with them making Severus Snape black. Okay? I don't have a problem with the actor that they chose for Severus Snape. And here's the caveat. I have a problem with the fact that Severus Snape is black, with the fact that it's that actor that's playing Severus Snape, and the fact that it is all of the above, if and only if they change nothing. And let me tell you exactly why. In book 1 and in movie 1, there is a specific scene from Neville Longbottom where he turns around and he says, it's Severus Snape, look at him, oh my god, isn't he so scary? When he's doing the situation there where you're manifesting your deepest, darkest fears, Severus Snape comes up. Okay, when it was Alan Rickman, he looked like a scary bastard and had a good aura of him. When it's this new actor, unfortunately, it makes Neville, unfortunately due to just external biases, look like a racist. And because of the twist later on in the series, it means that James Potter is a horrible, horrible, horrible racist. And, you know, did a hate crime against Severus Snape. As opposed to just a lover's quarrel. If you get me. Okay, so we can't go up there yet. Interesting. But we can... Is this... Okay, that's the one we came in, so we go down here. If you wanted to make someone diverse, I would have done one of the characters that doesn't have a hate... the potential for it to come down as making another character potentially racist. I would have done it with Minerva McGonagall. I would have made Minerva McGonagall black, and I would have casted... and if she was okay with doing it, and I know you wanted it to be an all-British cast so you wouldn't get away with it, but if you didn't mind it, I would have cast Viola Davis as Minerva McGonagall. If you could get her. I don't know how much she'd be. That's my opinion on it. Hall of Mothers. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll come back to this. I think, ironically, the only character that shouldn't be black because of the context of the situations beyond it is Snape. You could have picked anyone else. The heart is appointed with the oils that those that wield the sword, strength of those increases strength but lowers defense. I mean, I don't care about diversity. If it makes sense, fine. I think the best thing to do is do a Spider-Man and make your own good character. Like, make a Miles Morales. Add a character into the franchise that fulfills the quantities of which you want to end up happening. But in general, I don't give a shit. Okay, I'll read it off of Discord, so. Also, I'll add you as a friend. Should Harry Potter have more characters with different backgrounds, with different sexualities? Yes. Should this be main characters of the franchise who are literally described in certain ways in the books and films? I don't think so. The only one I probably disagree with on that particular statement, and the only reason I might disagree with it, is because of the TikTok trend that ended up happening back in 2018, where they ended up looking particularly good, and that is the big, puffy-haired, over-accentuated black Hermione, because that looks cool, to be honest, if you got a good black young actress to do that. But yes, I agree. I don't believe so. I'm not saying that diverse casting should be done to extras, but surely you can't change how the main characters look. Is a rolling at some of the things she says. That doesn't mean you go fully the other way. Change characters. I don't know of an actor. I hadn't thought of the James Potter thing. Sirius Black, not because of the name. McGonagall can't spell. Yeah. Those are the options I'd end up going. You could even do it as Dumbledore if you wanted to. And if you were doing Dumbledore, just because I'm a smart arse, and like, by the way, this is bad casting, but just because I'd laugh hilariously at it, cast Idris Elba as fucking Dumbledore. That's just something I want. That's not good casting, but you know, he fits the British team and the whole lot. Yeah, that's not a bad option either, to be fair. I don't know her name, but I know what you're on about. There's another character that you wouldn't want to do it to either. Because of the context of the situation, how she died, and the whole lot ends up coming down to it. But again, all of this doesn't matter. If you treat it with respect, none of what I'm about to say here matters. Like the Sirius Black thing, not Sirius Black, the James Potter thing, and the Severus Snape thing, that's just because it's ingrained into the character that it's kind of impossible for there not to be racist undertones to it. And I'm not someone who's read the book, so maybe it's different in the book. I'm just going off of what the movies ended up doing. So if you've read the book and think that what I stated there is complete horseshit, let me know. But another character that, just because I think the way that she died, based on the way that the movies ended up showing it off, you couldn't get away with doing it, is Moaning Myrtle. I don't think you could do it with Moaning Myrtle either. But to be honest about it, at least if they do it differently,
Do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance. Note my protection.
No. We're coming up to a boss fight now in a minute, by the way, guys. That's why she's there. To be honest, I don't care. Like, I think so long as it's true that the rumor is that it's going to be a season a book, I'm happy with that. The problem with it being a season a book is you need to if you go a season a book, you need to cast young actors who can do the role of Hermione, Ron, Neville, and all that, and get it done ultra quick, because they will outgrow I mean, I don't know that actor. I've seen him in some stuff, but Hagrid doesn't matter that much. He never did. So long as you've a big, lovable giant, fair play to you. Honestly, I would have been a smart arse and put Eddie Hall as Hagrid. That's what I would have done. I would have just went and got Eddie Hall. Because Hagrid's meant to be half giant. Get a fucking half giant. That's what I would have done. That is his name, right? Eddie Hall. I am right on that, right? Or do I have to search it up? I mean, we should cast the greatest member of the black community ever in one, Cody Rhodes. I don't know what's happening with Omos. I feel sorry for Omos. I feel so sorry for Omos. Because he was doing well in Japan. And then they called him back for creative to do stuff for WrestleMania. He was meant to be in the Royal Rumble. And then they just stopped. And I feel so sorry for the poor bastard. Ooh. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Okay, it did do damage, fine. Or did it? What? I am insanely confused. Okay, you hit the skull. I was wondering. By the way, guys, do you know Base Hunter? As in, Base Hunter as in the band. I mean, I'm aware of them. I don't know them. Now you're okay. I must be being a fool because I'm not 100% sure what if that's a joke or what you're on about there, Skull. This might be another case of, yeah. This is a bit of an odd boss. Because if you're on about the band, I know the band, the Base Hunter. I don't know them much, but go to YouTube and listen to the song. Okay, so I mean, I haven't heard that confirmed. I'll be honest. I'm not a massive fan of that casting. Murphy as Voldemort. But I also don't know who you'd cast as Voldemort. I think, look, it's a HBO series. You want to get some big actors to end up doing it. I think that role is one of the roles where you pick, if not a novice, you pick an actor who needs a big role. Because that's a role that make or break someone's career. Especially considering you're going up against Ray motherfucking Fiennes. I know Ray Fiennes has his detractors. I know there are people that don't like Ray Fiennes, but at the same point in time, you're going up and your performance will be critiqued against Ray Fiennes. It's the same reason why I didn't mind Jared Leto being the Joker in the Suicide Squad, because you were going up against Heath Ledger's performance as the Joker in The Dark Knight. Jared Leto can take the fucking abuse that comes with not having as good a performance as Heath Ledger. A young actor, to be fair, an opportunity to prove yourself to be awesome, but like the amount of shit you could end up getting for that if you do that role bad, like, you know. Now, to be fair, I honestly don't think we've had a bad Joker since. And maybe argue with me if you think I'm wrong, but I actually don't think we've had a bad Joker since Heath Ledger. I don't think Joaquin Phoenix's Joker has been bad, even though I think Joker 2 is a bad movie. And I don't think Heath Ledger, and I don't think Jared Leto was bad in Suicide Squad. I just think it was a weird character, and he would have been good in the Justice League movie. But it's just interesting that way. I mean, anything. I'm happy to hear the facts. I just need to search up who Jono Chevely is. The fuck is that? Okay. The youngest player ever for Charlton. He's with Charlton Athletic. Then he's been with Burnley. Okay, he's with Burnley at the moment. I don't know if this is an insult to that man, Jono Chevely, but Jono Chevely immediately reminds me of Zlatan Ibrahimovic with no hair. Like, he just looks like Zlatan Ibrahimovic with no hair. I know he doesn't have the ability of Zlatan, but you get my point. Up. You get one warning. Don't be that mean to Manchester United, you vicious bastardo. I will let you away with it this one time, but the next time you do such an atrociously unfair burn, but accurate burn to Manchester United, I'll time you out. That is a viciously mean burn. That is an unfair burn to an incredibly shit side. They don't need... That's worse than the amount of crap that's said on Talk Shite. Don't repaste your fucking comment, you dry shite. I mean, I just noticed the Tottenham. Yes, to be fair, that sound. I think the thing that annoys me the most about Tottenham season is that their shit is rubbing off on a genuinely great player. I really like Matthias Tell. And I actually hope Tottenham sign him. And I hope that Ange, if he does stay, actually gets the support that he needs. This has been a really bad season for Ange. An awful lot of his players have ended up getting injured and the whole lot. But as I said at the start of the season, and will continue to end up saying now, I think what caused Ange Postecoglou to get this much shit, I don't think he would have gotten as much shit as he did, is it started the season being a dipshit and saying, I win a trophy every single second season I go into. He put the bullseye on his back. I think it's his own fault. But I've said that for months. Anyway, back to me losing this boss. Like he should have known after the year before, where the fans and the players were telling him to lose that game against Arsenal so that Arsenal would win the league, not to be stupid enough to say, oh, we're a team that ends up fighting and we're a team that'll end up winning a championship in their second season. There was no reason for him to put that pressure on himself. I'm actually tempted to say yes to her, considering this boss is whooping me a bit, but... Okay, so we have one hand gone. He is a good manager. That's what's annoying about it. Like, he's just put his... He's just screwed himself, to be honest. He's put the bullseye in his own back. Now, I don't know if it actually matters, but it does help a bit to him that like the media seems to be behind him as well. Simon Jordan, I like Simon Jordan as a pundit, but his voice holds more weight than you'd think it does. And like, he has been saying since the start when he joined that he was a good manager and the whole lot. So I guess that helps him a tiny amount. God, I'm not doing near as much damage as I would want to be. It's so weird. Okay, that helps. I'll look at that comment in 1 second up. Okay. 1 hour and 35 minutes till the main night. Yes, I'm looking forward to it now. See, Celtic fans were leaving their Scottish Cup semi-finals at halftime when they were 4-0 up. I would never, even when I'm 4-0 up or anything like that, I'd never leave a match early. Unless, even when I'm losing, I'd never end up losing it. Did you hear that there were United fans at Old Trafford that left when the fourth goal was scored by Leon and missed the epic comeback of Manchester United? Could you imagine the salt that ensued in their veins when they heard what the fuck United had managed to do? I would be livid if that ended up happening, if I was in the fucking event and that ended up happening. So I'd never leave an event in case anything happens. Now, Celtic, it's fair enough, it's a Scottish Cup, it is insanely unlikely that the team you're against when you're 4-0 up will come back and do anything, considering how dominant Celtic fucking are. But you know what I mean, I still wouldn't take the risk. Still not worth the risk to me to do it. You will have to repeat that one up. Okay, let me check. That's false up. There were just went out, but we're all back for the second. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. They were just went out, and we're all back for the second half. Oh, so they just left for a bit. Okay, that's weird. So they basically just left for a Reuben and decided that we don't need to worry, they were in charge, that sound. Oh, bollocks. Amanda, I will answer you in 1 second. I'm about to either die or beat a boss. How is your Sunday treating you, my fine lady? Are yourself and Fen doing well? With your public displays of human emotion, ye sickening, sickening people of romantic nature doing well in life. Like went to get food or whatever. I wonder what food you'd end up getting for that. Probably, would they go and get some bratwurst, or what would they end up doing? Maybe that's me being racist towards Scottish people. The link was basically a Sheffield Wednesday fan ripping up his ticket after they lost the playoff 4-0. Yes! Second leg 5-1, yeah. Yep. That's why you never take for granted anything can happen in football. Shit, am I dead? Ah! That's infuriating. I've been out most of the day. Went for Easter dinner, then church. Okay, well, I don't care about the second part of that equation. However, you mentioned food. And you know the rule, Amanda, when you mention food. Expand, my friend. What was it that you eat? What was it that you had? Make me jealous of the incredible lusciousness you ended up having. That just hit me when it was... Shit. Yeah. Something weird is happening here with my controller. Come on, Jesus. But what did you have for dinner anyway, my friend? Was there anything nice and scrumptious on the cards for today? Did you go to anywhere fancy? Is there anywhere that you typically go to when you're going out for a meal of celebratory nature? Also, no bother up, enjoy yourself in the lurking, and come back in if you ever feel like it, or don't. We support lurking here. Do you want to know? And maybe this will make you think lesser of me. And if it does, I apologize for disappointing you, Amanda. You're one of the few people that I actually have expectations for. So I'm sorry if I have destroyed your standards of me. But, and I think you know where this is going, I have never had dumplings. Yeah, I know, you probably think lesser of me now. I hope this isn't enough for you to end up leaving me and it to be an end to our relationship, this lapse of knowledge that I failed to end up giving you. I know it wasn't fair. I should have said it on the first time. I should have said it. I should have said it the first time we were talking when you ended up trying to solicit me and I ended up coming back with a fancy-ass comment in order to catch your breath away. But unfortunately, yes, I now tell the truth. I have never had dumplings. Oh, dog! You might be starting fighting words there, my friend. So much damage! Oh, I can't reach the head. Okay, fine. Keep moving! Ah, damn it. It's the unfortunate thing with trying to use this speed upgrade. It does an insane amount of damage, but only if you set it at the right time. It was a homely food to me, as my grandmother always made them for us when we were younger. Well, then the next time you have it, Amanda, post it into the chat, into the attacking the food section of the Discord. If you have time, obviously, don't worry about it, enjoy yourself. But post it in the chat and try to serenade me with its goodness to, you know, make me jealous and force me to want to end up having it. Because I am, unfortunately, a creature that falls to peer pressure. Coola boola! Coola boola, we killed the skull! Oh, so it's the average woman, Amanda. Nice to know. I apologize for that incredibly insensitive statement. God, I'm an asshole. I genuinely am an asshole. I'd say average man, but we have nothing of quality inside of us. Everything we have of quality is on the outside. It goes inside, but it is on the outside. Ooh, okay, interesting. Oh.
I see everything from the highest point of the tried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
What is that meant to mean, exactly? So what is your plans for the evening anyway, yourself, Amanda? Are yourself and Fern getting up to anything exciting? Have ye had your dessert yet, or will that be coming later on? God damn it, Trevor, calm down. I think I might need to get some cold water. Crack nut. Sorry. Ooh, Mia Copa has ascended. Nice. Okay, so we can spend more money on upgrades. We do need 20k to put into something else, by the way. Chilling at home with the family. It's at her home as well. Ooh, does that mean I need to be somewhat delicate in my statements because there are young ones around and need to be careful about how much I end up saying shit? Make up that cuts the air in a way that hold X while dodging. Ooh, I don't think I've done this, have I? While dodging, hold X. Oh, okay. I need to make sure I have 20k to pay for that. Advantage of the fall. So do that in X when falling. Okay. Sound. Optimizes the Mia, concentrates its power, sharpening the torns instead of the blade, allowing the repentant one to perform a devastating attack faster. Okay, so the combo's faster. Nice. Upward slash as a combo. Ooh. Performs an upward slash as a combo finisher. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, we'll figure that out when we end up getting to the combo. We do need to go back now as well, so we do need to go all the way to here. Because I was looking at the map wrong and ended up doing that. So we kind of need to go back down to here. Unfortunately, I didn't end up purchasing any, so my holy water exchange will be for another day, my friend. Although, wait a minute, maybe... Yeah, no, unfortunately, I didn't end up purchasing any, and it's too late now to end up getting anything, so... I'll just be here enjoying the crack with the lot of E. But hey, that doesn't stop you from having it, or me enjoying the crack while you're at it as well. So let's just enjoy everything and have the fun go by us when we end up... Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we have our way back up to here. That's cool. Yeah, to be honest with you, and I know it's just one of those cases of I know I can have a couple of libations, and tonight is definitely a night where it's acceptable to have a couple of libations. But I've been doing well on the fitness and want to... Is this meant to be so annoyingly awkward? Continue to do well, so maybe later. It's not low on calories, Amanda, but it isn't high on calories either. It's about 200 a pint, I think. So it's not bad, you know? I mean, the thing with actually drinking is it's more to do with the fact that I'm hitting 30 now, which means that although I and don't even though I don't get hangovers, you do feel the energy withdrawal effect of alcohol. So, you know, it's that type of way. I'd have the 0-0s before I'd end up having the actual alcohol, if you'd believe it as well. At the moment, with the way that my life is at the moment. But beer is incredibly calorific. It's kind of why I drink whiskey, to be honest with you, Amanda. It's the reason why I drink whiskey when I can. But I drink whiskey... to say that I drink whiskey would be a failure of the statement of how I drink. I don't drink whiskey, I hoover whiskey. You must love when I do this game, Duck, because you're able to get so many bloody clips out of it. We'll be swapping games in a bit too. I'm going to donate the money into this, and then I'm going to swap over to something else for a bit. Because Mania's starting in about an hour, so we'll Mercy Lands, Furious Tree, Alberto. Not Football Manager yet, but we will end up doing that. We're going to do something before Football Manager. And see how long we can keep them alive as well when we do it. I wouldn't have known to do this if it wasn't for Solo when he came in, so we can thank Solo for this, give the 20k to this. I wonder if more happens if you end up giving more, but I don't care. I'm just going to give 20k and be happy. Yeah, then come over to here. What does this do again? Brings us back into here. I don't know if that's what's in here again.
Bring me anything that can. Bring me anything.
Okay, so we don't have anything yet. Fair enough. I feel like my high on Berserk stream. Well, that's the good thing about me. I drink so much fucking water. Unfortunately, it's been taken off. Max Verstappen has been taken out of the rotation for you to be able to do so because it was causing too many issues. Oh, we can now... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so that gives you teleportation to all of these. Oh, that's very handy. Oh, it grows up more, so I need to give more money to the church as well. Okay, fair enough. Well, next time we'll end up starting from here, and we'll save up more money to give to the church. There is still one that can copyright me, Skull, and of course you know which one it is, so if you want to play that one, you can.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar, dollar. Also, thank you, Duck. Also, just so you all know, where do I go to do this? Okay, fair enough. Just so you are all aware, I will be doing this in the late future. I'll be setting it up at some point in time where I will be doing a kind of training week where if certain things happen or ye achieve certain objectives for me, I'll end up doing push-ups or something like that. But we'll do that later on. But for now, we'll see if that ends up happening. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Hey, as I said, I will do the best that I can not to do. You don't need to pay for that one, Skull. I will do the best that I can not to do that. I don't think so. I think he comes out exactly the same. I don't think he changes anything tonight. It'd be cool if he did, but I don't think he changes anything tonight. But he should come out with the grandest entrance of possible if he could. Okay. Anyway, we're moving game. So, for the next wee bit, we're moving from Blasphemous. Why the... Okay, give me a second. Why the hell are you there? So, do this, then move you down. I wish. No, maybe in the future. I have no problem doing those type of games with the community if enough a lot of people want to end up doing it. But not tonight. Because Among Us is one of those games where you do kind of need the voice chat. You do need to be chatting with each other, you know? So maybe in the future, but not tonight. No, right now, I'm going to swap over to the game that I ended the last stream with. Yes, we're going to go over to XCOM. And I'm also going to do something entirely selfish. We have a number of characters here that have been giving, and by the way, yes, one of them was called TikTok, that have been given their own independent names. So, who wants a character named after them? Who wants to die as that character, considering I'm not going to be able to keep you alive that well? I would go and create a channel point in order to do this, but just for today, until I end up doing XCOM properly, where we end up doing this, I'll let ye say if you want to have a character. And if you want to have a character, I'll edit the character now, so that we can give you a character. If you don't, then I'll continue on with this and we just play a wee bit of it. Okay, Duck, you want one called Scotland? Which one do you want it to be? A support, which type of character do you want it to be? Do you want it to be a healer that saves people? A guy who runs around and kills shit? A guy who ends up blowing crap up? Oh, you want the Scot? Okay, which one's this? Scott. Okay, you are going for Bernie. Okay, so let's customize Bernie. What name will we end up giving it? Call them Square Sausage. They don't get a nickname until they end up getting up a level, but I'll happily give Square Sausage a go. The sniper rifle Square Sausage. Do you want to change anything about them, or are you happy with them to continue the way that they are here? Perfect. So Square Sausage, the sniper rifle, and we'll pick them in the next one. Russian. The fuck does the Russian flag look like again? White, blue, and red. So, oh, you get TikTok. So Amanda, you're getting Senior TikTok, or you're getting Lieutenant. So you either get Lieutenant I'm not going to even try it, or you get TikTok. Well, one of them is in a big fuck me off mech, and the other one is a woman. So which one do you want? Okay, so we'll make TikTok you. What name do you want me to call TikTok? Again, we can't change the race, but we can change the name. And you want me to change the nickname from TikTok? Okay. Okay, let's do that. So, Zoltsev. Is that how you pronounce that, or have I butchered that? Zoltsev, Vasily Zoltsev. I'm thinking there's a pun in there somewhere, but we'll be grand anyway. And I'm going to keep it being called TikTok. Or do you want to change the nickname? Skull, do you want one while we're at it? If you're still there. Okay, we'll come back to it later, and if Skull wants one, we'll add him to it. Okay, so we're a wee bit into this. We've lost a couple of people, but we're going into the alien abductions now. Okay. We have to go to France, but India is a bit of a sticky wicket. But we're going to go to France and see how we go. I think they've changed from the last day, actually. I think they're worse off. So we're going to change all of these. So we have TikTok there. And clear you. We have TikTok and we have Square Sausage. So they're the two that need to be there. Okay. So the support has the med kit, the heavy has that, the assault has that, and the sniper needs a grenade. Okay. So, into the fray we go. Let's see how things end up going. An hour before WrestleMania starts, then we swap. Oh, well, we continue to play, but most of it will be WrestleMania. That's probably when Duck bails. Okay. Let's see. First of all, let's have a look and see if we can spot the meld. Okay. No love for any meld. The unfortunate thing with you being TikTok, Amanda, is that because you are the big meaty meat, you do end up getting used first. Cool, so we found the first meld. Move you to there. Okay. I think we've captured one of them. I'm not sure. I can't remember if we have. I do kind of wish it had an icon on it that told you if you had captured them. Uh, 19%, there's no point, so Overwatch you. We have the sniper here, which means you're in the wrong position because the sniper should be there. We can put you to there, and hope that doesn't end up showing up anyone else. Cool. Stacks now can go to here. I mean, it could be Sammy tonight. I think it just makes more sense considering you have a crap ton of debuts happening to just do a debut. Okay, that's a lot more damage than it normally is. Oh, both of you missed, you fucking idiots. Oh, interesting. I figured it was only going to be that. What do we do here? I mean, the actual best thing to do is to move you to here and just kill this. Yes, which is... I don't actually have that big of a problem with Bailey not being used there. I do find it absolutely fucking hilarious that Sasha Banks opened her big fat mouth. Sorry. That Mercedes Monet opened her big fat mouth and decided to end up because of a storyline that I'm sure bloody Bailey knows she's involved in. State that she should end up calling her to end up leaving WWE. Because Sasha Banks is nothing if not a fucking troll. Here first, see if that's a wee bit better. Oh, Christ. Doing more than that, my friend. Sorry, enemy at the gates. I don't know what enemy at the... By the way, you might think lesser of me for this because I probably should, but I don't actually know what enemy at the gates is, Amanda. Is that a book or is that a series or what actually is enemy at the gates? And apologies if it's something I should know. It was Brian Alvarez said it, but he also said that if it gets out, they change Becky with someone else. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening. Alvarez, the Wrestling Observer is so shit when it comes down to information lately that I don't know what to think. Is she dead? Shit. That was a horrible bloody exchange. Thankfully it was none of ye, but still. Should have done far better on that. I knew that was dangerous to leave her there. My favorite movie of all time. It's about the Battle of Stalingrad. Another bloody topic I know nothing about. I know very little about history because I'm a fucking idiot. It's something I need to end up being better at. I need to end up learning more about history and learning more in general. Shit. World War II was so fast. Well, all of the world wars, to be fair to them, are fascinating. I just don't know anything about them. And again, that is my ignorance. That's my cross to bear. It's something I definitely should end up improving upon. Because history, those that don't learn history are doomed to repeat it, is an incredible statement. An incredible statement and horrifically accurate. I also wonder, because obviously those type of documentaries or creations of that... Oh, shit. Yeah, get you out of the way. I mean, there's no way we're hitting this, but we're still gonna try. Yep. I wonder if Oppenheimer, because one of the things that was said in Oppenheimer was that it was Hitler's anti-Semitism that caused the delay for the Germans. Because if he wasn't so anti-Semitic, the advancement of their version of the atomic bomb would have been a hell of a lot better. And I am curious how true that statement is. Oh. Please miss her. Please miss her! Fuck me!
Hostile fire on this position.
Moving. Visual on the goods. We're green to go.
Affirmative, Commander.
No, you fucking dipshit of a game! I might end up dying because the game ended up fucking me there.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Yep. Unfortunately, this might be a reset with the way the things are. That's atrocious.
I'm rolling. Take it. It's still up. Target is still up. Shot wide.
The sad thing about this is I have to go back here to collect the fucking meld because the game screwed me. So that's what I was trying to click, is collect the fucking meld, you tick. You dick. Anyway. So, I don't know. Is she dead? She dead? Yeah, that's a unfortunately, that means I reset again. So, it's not fucking wonderful because the game fucked me. I wouldn't mind. This was a good run too.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
I blame Duck. Who knows, to be honest. I don't know if anyone will get involved. I hope Rock gets involved anyway. As I said, I kind of hope Drew McIntyre gets involved because it makes sense, considering he's after doing the new shit with Rock. But we'll see what ends up happening. Oh yeah, I mean, during the time the Germans were so advanced in technology, they made the first propelled missiles, they made airplanes, best tanks, they had it all. Yeah, and supposedly the rumor was that the anti-Semitism that ended up happening is what ended up delaying them from ended up making the actual agreements they ended up doing. Like, it's a sickening statement, but an accurate one, that the Nazis are the greatest advancers in medical technology that the world has ever seen. But they ended up doing loads of human experimentation, so it's inhumane means that they ended up getting it.
Strike one. This is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
I don't know why Seth would get involved, to be honest. But hey, maybe he will. To me, it makes no sense for Seth to get involved.
Enemy troops.
Again, if they do, I'll be satisfied with it. I'll look forward to seeing what they end up doing. But to me, that makes no sense. Anyway, for now, we'll focus a bit on this, and then in 45 minutes, we'll end up getting to that. However, I believe I can... Just bear with me. I have to... Okay, they don't have the start of the pre up yet, so I can't get the stream ready yet. Okay, they didn't hit the car, so that's good. You can move to here, open the door, and in theory, well, yeah, 45. So you can move to here, which means you still have full cover. Fuck, I didn't know that they were on Overwatch. I was stupid. That was stupid of me if they were on Overwatch. You're not letting me open the door, really? Fair enough. Mm-hmm. That leaves you awfully open if they come out. The best thing to do with you might be to move you to here. Cool. I think we're going to I think they're going to be two people. I just don't know who. Wouldn't surprise me if Cena does the whole year heel. It wouldn't surprise me either. I'm just interested to see what they do anyway. It'll be an interesting time, and I'm happy that there's a bit of interest in WWE again. You know what? Fuck it. I don't just Overwatch you. And then with you, I guess we'll just run you to there. Okay, so that's dangerous if you end up coming down to attack them. Okay, at least you missed. Somehow. I don't know how the fuck you missed, but you missed. So we can move you into there. And then we get you to shoot him. I'd cry if that wasn't so fucking tragic. He can. That's me being mean to him. He can book tag teams. It's just, at the moment, a lot of the division isn't interesting. And that's not really on him, that they're not interesting. Like, there's a lot of work that needs to be done with the tag teams. Like, the New Day should be interesting. It should be an interesting tag team. It's just not. And, like, that's more on the New Day than it is on H. So, you know, but as I said, as someone who likes to do, like, likes to do like Pro Wrestling Simulator and all that type of stuff, I have always had issues with tag team wrestling, but that's because I don't understand the psychology of tag team wrestling. I love listening to the likes of Jim Cornette and stuff like that, who are tag team wrestling masters. But to me, tag team wrestling, tag team wrestling always should be used to further single wrestling goals. It shouldn't be its own thing, but that's me. Even World War One, that happened because of Syrian I know nothing. By the way, allow me to mention this now. I know nothing about World War One. I don't even know why it was caused. I don't know why it happened. I know nothing about World War One. And that's actually something I would be interested in. If you know any games that are somewhat historically accurate or anything like that, let me know about them, because I'd love to play a game that ends up explaining that type of shit. Because I know absolutely nothing about World War One. Much to my chagrin. I know that that's incredibly, not embarrassing, but incredibly sad to state. but I genuinely just don't know anything about it. Anyway, happened because Syrian terrorist group killed an Austrian-Hungarian emperor. Okay, so that's why Hitler was so interested in it, because it was he's Austrian. And they declared war on Serbia. Serbia called on Russia. Austria called on Germany. Russia called on France. Called on the UK. And within 7 days, the emperor being killed, World War I was in full effect. Okay, that makes sense. By the way, I love that you stated Franz Ferdinand there, Duck. Because when you mentioned Franz Ferdinand, do you want to know the first thing that came to my mind? And I apologize for the insensitivity to this one. You mentioned Franz Ferdinand, and it wasn't Rio Ferdinand or anything like that. The first thing that came to my mind is the John Cena movie, Ferdinand the Cow. Which actually isn't that bad of a movie. I actually recommend you watch Ferdinand the movie if you can. It's not cinema or anything like that. It's an animated piece of tripe. But I actually recommend you watch that movie. It's interesting. Also, let's go straight to the barracks and... Okay, so let's see... Can I change their nationalities? Skin, no. So we need to wait for another Russian to arrive for yourself, Amanda, to give you a new name. And so I'll hire another 2 and hope that a Russian arrives. As for... What was it that Duck wanted? What was Duck's character's name called? You want the Scottish man and then call them Square Sausage. Do we have a Scottish one here? No, we don't. I know that this is incredibly insensitive, Duck. But for now, I'm going to give you the English one. And then if a Scottish one pops up, we'll change their name. It is one of the annoying things about this game. You can't change their nationalities. And as for you, Amanda, we'll end up... If a Russian pops up, we'll end up giving you that as well. Although, for the moment, I suppose... Is it? Where? Oh, there is Russia. You're right. Oh, I'm blind. Okay, what was your one again, Amanda? Thank you for pointing that out. I'm blind as a bat. So yours was called Vasily Zatzev, which probably means something, but I have no idea. And yeah, first thing outside of the assassinee that I thought was the band Franz Ferdinand. Do you want one yourself, by the way, while we're at this, Skull? With the people that are here, do you want to take over any of these and change their name to be you? I think it's by far the better of the 2 knights. But what do you want one of these? While we're at it. And anyone else, if you're lurking, do you want one if you are listening or hearing or anything like that? Do you want one? I know what I'm gonna... by the way, this is just for me. This is just for me. How Oh no, sorry, they're black. I just noticed that. How do you spell squirrel? Yes, by the way, I qualified. I got a fairly good result in English. I am right, am I? That's how you spell squirrel. Yes, I got it right. Okay, which one do you want, Skull? By the way, since there is an Australian, we'll just call this one Doom. And if it stays alive when Doom ends up coming in, we'll change it. So you want the Belgian, which is this one. Okay, all of you are picking women. Okay, what name do you want to give it, Skull? Considering it's Belgian. Bobby Sands. Okay. Now, I can't promise I'm going to keep any of them alive, but I'll try my best. Okay, so constructions here. We have that, and that. Go to the barracks. Look at the new soldiers we're after getting. We have a Canadian, we have a Mexican, and that was it. Okay, fair enough. So that's sound for the time being. Oh, this happened earlier than expected. We had a mission in between this last time. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think all of you would have ended up knowing if I did actually call the French woman there Surrender Monkey. All of you would have known. I mean, it would all funniness and not the fact that there were anything bad. But yeah.
Central, this is...
I don't even know my own history enough to be able to tell you whether or not that's true. So we have Bobby Sands. We have Square Sausage. We have Vasily Sukev. And the other one was... I mean, we'll bring Doombot. Oh, all women. Nice. I'm inclusive. I end up doing an all-women warband. It's not pure coincidence. By the way, which one do you think is going to die?
We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
Oh, shut up, you. It really is not posting up the... Normally, when you're in this period of time, it should post up when the live is. I should mute that, by the way, for the time being. Window capture too. While I'm getting ready for it. Anyway. In we go for another new mission. That we're probably going to die at. But I will be slightly more careful now that I have actual names on it. Now, first thing we do is we look and see if we have any obvious sign of the meld.
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike One is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Well, this is actually in a city. That's new. I haven't seen it drop in an actual city before. Ooh, okay, that's different. That's really interesting. I've never seen it do this before. Well, there's a meld there. Okay, so we know we have to get one over here. And we don't have a clue where it actually dropped, but it looks like it's dropped somewhere over here. I read quite a bit about the Civil War between the British and the Irish. I've revised a lot of European war. My big thing when it comes down to history, and one of the reasons why I'm so skeptical about looking into history is written by the winners. And if you're not careful on what books you're reading and all that, you're going to get propagandized a lot on the history that you end up reading. So I know it's stupid, but I'm always a bit afraid to end up looking up history and just kind of go off of my own vibes, which is a really, 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 really stupid way to feel about history. But it's just, I think if you understand what I mean, as a result of which, I take everything with a grain of salt. I am one of those type of people. Every single thing that's ever said to me, I take with a grain of salt. And that's why I, whenever I'm talking about anything, make people expand and give me more information. And that's why I think you should never curtail any speech. Like, one of the things as someone that's looking into independent content creation, like, I don't actually give that much of a crap if I'm ever successful in content creation. I'm doing this because I enjoy it. It's one of the reasons too that when I'm talking about stuff, I'll never use the word unalive when talking about something. You killed the bastard. Like, kill is a word that'll end up getting you demonetized, and I don't care. I'll use the word because, you know, it's the same thing. Have you ever watched the Peaky Blinders? Yes, I've watched Peaky Blinders. I love that show with a passion, and I can't wait to see the movie. I think that's why I was saying with Cillian Murphy, and the discussion that was mentioned there, that maybe the rumor is that he might be Voldemort. I would go for someone else because he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Go for a young actor that needs the role. Shit, where do I put these guys?
Stepping off. Clear to engage.
Oh, bollocks, was hoping I wouldn't spawn him yet. That's really bad. It's really, really bad that I spawned him. Cillian Murphy's been in a lot of shit, but Cillian Murphy, I don't... Is there, by the way, those of you who are bigger cinephiles than me will be able to answer this question. Is there any Christopher Nolan movie that Cillian Murphy isn't in? Because I know he's Cillian Murphy, or he's Christopher Nolan's most used actor. And rightfully so, he's a fucking fantastic actor. But here's a question for you when it comes down to Murphy. Who is the better actor? Cillian Murphy or Colin Farrell? I'm after killing Doom. That happened fast, by the way. The person that isn't here is the buck that died. No, go, stop it.
Good to go. Moving out. X-ray neutralized.
It'll be a real bitch to learn. Are you dead? Please don't be dead. I should have thrown the grenade there. That was not worth the risk.
Taking fire. That's affirmative.
That's why I learn language, because it sounds class. I am shite at languages. I wish I was good at learning languages. I'm absolutely atrocious at it. The fuck do we go to try and kill you?
Understood. Moving out. That's affirmative. Look sharp. Enemies rolling
Between nothing and very little, my friend. By the way, this has been an absolute travesty of an attempt at this, by the way. It's a lovely language, though. Okay, that's enough for a restart, by the way. So we'll rename them again in a second. That's enough for a restart. God, today is one of those days. Benny might be right. Maybe I am just shit at strategy games. Yes, but that's every language. But like, I think the thing that's sad when it comes down to Irish is that there's more people that speak Irish in New York City than there is people that speak Irish on the Isle of Ireland.
Strike one. This is Central.
Now, to be fair, New York City is fucking massive, so that ends up helping a bit to that particular statement. But, you know, it is still kind of a sad statement that there are more people who speak it in New York City than in Ireland.
Alien object in sight.
Cool, so we know where the meld is, and you've already blown up, so it shouldn't matter. Sometimes even my Dutch is off, because I grew up in Belgium, where we spoke Flemish, a dialect of Dutch, and sometimes where I shop, I'll say Flemish phrases to Dutch servers, and they'll look at me like an alien. But hey, that's the thing with English too. That happens all the time with English as well as a language. So I wouldn't feel off about the fact that you've done it with Dutch. Like, I think the stat is that English is still the hardest language in the world to speak because of the multiple different dialect changes that happen within the language. It's not worth it. I know I get less shit off of them, but it's genuinely not worth it. Like, I can't consider myself someone who has mastered the English language, even though I have a fairly, you know, succinct grasp of the English language. But I don't know anyone that has mastered the English language. There's so much crap involved in it. Well, I think any language, I think the stat is that any language that's based off of Latin is meant to be the easiest to learn because they're all the same language with different twangs. I think that's what I heard before. Like, if you learn Spanish, it's easier to learn French, and then it's easier to learn Italian, and it's hard to learn the likes of German then, because German is slightly different to the two of them still. But it's that type of way is how I was told it. But again, as someone that has next to zero potential when it comes down to languages, I can't really comment. I can understand German as Dutch is Germanic, but words mean different things, so I can understand. Yeah. Like, in theory, Gaelic is meant to be somewhat based on Latin. So Irish is meant, I mean this with incredible amounts of respect. Irish is meant to be a easier language to learn. But I fucking How do we not see you? I think that was her saying about using grenades. Okay, let's look at these characters and name people again. I've forgotten completely what we named everyone, so let's look again. Yeah, so we have French here, so immediately we call them Surrender Squirrel. I don't know, is that picking on the French a wee bit too much? Who cares? Okay, we don't have any Scottish, English, or Russian. So pick a brand, my guys, and tell me who you want. If you want. Give him... 24 minutes, my friends. 24 minutes until WrestleMania starts. Is it? Is that Russian? Oh, it is. Okay, well, you're getting incredibly lucky, Amanda. 3 times in a row you got Russia. So let's find your name again and call you the same thing. This game just might like the Russians. Okay, so does anyone want any other ones now? Johns Van Dyke. I mean, that's actually very funny. That's actually very, very funny. Oh, we can change the race. Okay. Okay. And, there was one other, wasn't there? So we'll have that as you. We'll go with them 3 anyway for now. Or was there any other ones that we wanted to give? Did Up say one? I'm not sure if Up said one. Yeah, no, that's why I met him bald. There was a Scottish there, I think. I don't think so. Oh, there is a Scottish. Yeah. Who was the one that was Scottish? What name did we give to the Scottish book? Again. Let's go back and see if we can find it. Scottish. Can anyone remember? Ah, that's what it was. Square sausage. William Wallace. I mean, to be honest, wouldn't William Wallace be better as French since that's where he took over? And then the Belgian was Bobby Sands. Because we do have a Belgian here, don't we? Yeah, we'll change you to Bobby Sands. Okay, I'm going to continue with that for now. Imagine if only. Yeah, 19 minutes and 49 seconds at the moment. That's what blowing them up does. I mean, at least we have that unlocked there. We need to buy some medical kits as well, even though they won't matter for the first few missions. Kula Bula, and we continue on. Okay, that's that. We extract you, and continue on. Abduction sites, so we go for the money.
Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Yeah, we go for the money. Okay, so we bring you, and yeah, screw it, we'll bring you. Okay, let's see how we do. We'll give... He's trying to heal the Irish people through bigotry and stupidity, so we'll give him a medkit. And the less I talk about that, the better. So what's the attacking? You'll have to give me a bit more description on what the attacking tactic is, Senior Duck.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. Alien activity.
We're doing... When we are doing his 1v1 in FM. Okay, so first thing we do is we look for meld.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5.
Okay, so that's how long it is. No sign. Well, there's the meld anyway, so we know that we go over to there for that. We have a big ass sign there, so we move you directly to there. This could end up bringing out aliens to us, but we should be grand.
Visual on the goods. Go hot, go hot.
Yep. First league game away from home created 5. Nice! Nice. 5xG is a nice L number to end up having. If I go there, there's a chance we'll end up finding the second wave of aliens, because they're probably inside of this house. So is it right to jump to there? We get full cover, but that has meant nothing in the past. But it is... Yeah, screw it. Let's move to there. Yeah, I figured. Okay. We move you to... We have this wall here, which isn't a bad... So we have two options there. We can move you to this wall. Again, full cover, so at least there's that. Neither of them are in proper, like, overguard or anything like that, but it puts them in a good position for whatever we end up doing. We'll be organizing that definitely within the next couple of... within the next month or two, anyway, maybe. But for now, it just hasn't... Okay, I thought that hit. It just doesn't fit timing at the moment. Okay, so you're there. You see, that's annoying, because the best thing to do is literally just go boom, and there you go, dead. But then we blow up the fucking parts, and the parts are really handy. So, let's see for the moment. Can you get a shot in on him? You 54%. If you kill him, then I won't throw the grenade. If you don't, then I'll throw the grenade. Genuinely, that upsets me. Genuinely, that upsets me. He hits the 54% chance. He hits the 54% chance and still doesn't kill him. And I wouldn't mind if that broke the Overwatch, but it definitely didn't break the Overwatch. There's no way he's hitting a 45% chance. Ah, fuck it, beggars can't be choosers. This fucking game. We can move you to there. Which is dangerous because then you end up... No, we don't move you to there. We move you to here. And then you have a 54% chance to hit that or a 45% chance to hit that. We'll go for this one. Hey! Good work was done there. Ooh. That's dangerous. Interesting. Okay. So we can't move you, but you have a 62% chance to end up hitting. We don't want that because we want you to get this, considering we've only one turn to get it. Or can you run and make it? No, you can't. So with that being the case, we have a 45% chance for you to hit. Okay? You have a... What chance? You have a 45% chance to hit that. We'll try the 45% chance and see if it hits. That's the second time that's happened. So we'll do it again. Okay, fair enough. I'm genuinely not taking... Fuck it, I'll kill one of them with a grenade. We're going to take the risk on you. We're going to take the risk on the Overwatch for you and move you to here. Genuinely, that Overwatch is horseshit, but we'll take the risk. Yeah. Considering he should go out of maybe this is the thing in the next game, I don't know, but he should go out of Overwatch when he's hit. Because I think we do. Cool. So that's that there. I'll be back in 1 quick second. So just bear with me, guys. I just have something I need to do here. So I will be back in a quick moment. I'll keep a wee bit of music going on for you there, and I'll chat to you when I end up coming back. base hunter thing is about. Anyway, do you know who base hunter is? Amanda, do you? Just don't know how to ask. The ACL qualifying went on. I'd hate to tell you. Something about fishing. Does anyone in chat know who base hunter is? The DJ? I mean, yeah, we've mentioned we know who he is. What about him? Eight minutes until Mania, by the way. I'm actually really excited about this. I don't like Manias where, wait for it. My second favorite blurb. I love Napa. I might need to up the volume of that one a bit. Was that quiet to anyone else, or was that just me? Not too bad. He was big 20 years ago. It was a genuinely, if he let me know what you think. Was that blurb a wee bit too quiet, or do I need to up it up? I will be. It's just not on yet. Dubai is a city I have to visit at some point in time. I have a cousin that lives there, so I have an excuse to actually go over, say hello to them, and see their little one. But like, it's a city that I really want to see at some point in time in my life. Like, it's just Dubai is just a really interesting city to me. Especially considering it's only fucking 15 years old? I wonder, would Dubai be considered more of a desert city than Las Vegas? I was one of those kids when I was young that used to adore Cascada. I used to love watching them. Herself and Pink. I used to love watching them or listening to them. I mean, and Benny will hate me for saying this, I mean, they have wonderful, wonderful assets.
Every member of the council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully.
It reminds me too, we need to transfer these and do this first so that we're not missing anything. 1, 2, 3. That's not the most important thing to do, but I still want to get it done out of the way. Old school Cascada was awesome. Oh, I mean, like you said, a desert city like Vegas. I didn't understand what you meant. Oh yeah, like, there was a conversation there yesterday, Amanda, that you ended up missing it, where I completely forgot that Vegas was a desert city. Like, so if you go into the Discord, there's a section No, there's a channel role known as Pro Wrestling. Unfortunately, you have to go up to the actual channel roles and accept it. I will edit you to have access to it now, Duck, just to save you having to go up to it. And if you go down to the watch along section, you can watch along to the show. I'll give you that role now. Anyone that wants to watch along with us, you can go into that section there and you can watch it. I will be having audio in the background anyway, so you'll hear the commentary of what's going on while it's going on as well. Which means I need to move a couple of things around, so just give me one moment while I do that. Move that to there, then do this. Move you to there. Do that. Then do this. Cool. Okay. And tonight will be an awesome night of wrestling, by the way. You're gonna see me fangasming galore.
We have eyes on the bandit.
So feel free to come into the section there. I would say, if you have any comments or anything like that, do say them in the Twitch chat, because I'll be paying more attention to the Twitch chat than listen to what anyone says in the Discord. But that's up to you. Well, that's the thing with a brand new city. It is really, really new. So it still needs time to actually grow into what it'll eventually end up being. So we'll see what ends up happening with Vegas. Or not Vegas, with Dubai. Again, any city needs time to grow its soul, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, just if you are talking, fix up your audio a bit. You're still a bit too loud and not coming across clear.
Interior for the next operation.
I'll continue playing this for a bit, and then we'll end up swapping over to FM. Potentially. I might just stick at this, to be honest.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike one is authorized.
Okay, so the edge is there, so we don't need to go over that way. The edge is there. Yeah, that's slightly better skull. No, that's sound. Yep, that's sound, no bother. So where do we go here? We could go to there. We could go over to there, but that's very dangerous moving that far over there. It's probably the best spot, but if we get anything. So we'll try here. Okay, nobody there, but we have the meld there, which is nice. Then we'll move sausage to here. Squirrel to... Yeah, there's no fall cover, unfortunately. So we'll go to here and hope that there's nothing spawns. Cool. We'll do the same with... We can put you there, but that will probably end up showing us something, considering the crash plane is there. And this turn, we don't really want to show anything off, so we'll just throw you to there. So we move you to there, which is sound. Then we can move you over to here, which is awesome. we'll move you up and take that position there. Alright, it's okay. You can end up just watching if you want to, or talk later on if you want to as well. There's no obligation one way or the other. Ooh, she's starting now. Okay. Nice. I'm looking forward to this. I don't like WrestleMania when they're in this side of the coast because it's too long in the it's a wee bit too long in the sun. I think it looks better when it's night. God, those glasses do not suit him at all. Move you to there. Oh, it's Cody Rhodes. Ooh. I like that mask, and that's a really nice suit as well. God, Braun's gone full hillbilly Jim. Oh, Randy with his wife. It's weird for him to show up as wife. It's very rare for that. Okay. Well, we're opening up with the triple threat match. This will be nice. This will be a good match. I think they've confirmed they're opening up with the triple threat match.
Moving to position. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
What's up? No, okay. I'm streaming, by the way. So thank you. Okay, we can see these guys now, so that's good. So we'll do this. Probably. Anyway, let's see the big ass pyro display they end up doing. This is the bit I love. I absolutely love this. Okay, so we can move. Yeah, he choked him out. Jey Uso choked out Gunther in the first one. Ooh. Oh shit! How did he end up hitting that? That's actually a really good statement. We're going to put the E in entertainment.
Headed there now. Enemy in sight.
Okay, so I can 62 14. I mean, with 62% we should be able to get that, and we still have full cover. It should do, yeah. That's but we'll see how much they end up doing with the Drew Priest match, because street fights are notoriously weird when it comes down to WrestleMania, and like the triple threat match was effectively a street fight for most of it, so we'll see. WrestleMania. Yeah. Do we have a full cover anywhere here? Oh, Stephanie's introducing us this time. God, I love the new version of her theme song.
Heading there now.
I mean, it does make sense for Stephanie to end up doing this, but she hasn't liked showing herself off as much since the Vince situation ended up happening, so. Caesar's Palace, yeah, when Trump ended up giving them it for free. The way to make yourself seem old. No bother, Duck. Have a good one. It was a pleasure to talk to you. And see you the next time that we're on. Have a great old night. Slán go fóill, and remember, Pug Mahone.
Moving to firing position.
I still would prefer it to be dark, because Pyro looks better in the dark and the whole lot as well.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
No bother at all, Duck. As I said, no need to explain it or anything like that. Just make sure you're sound yourself. It was a pleasure to talk to you. And until the next time, have a great old night, okay? Thank you so much for coming in, saying hello. And I'll chat to you again in the future, okay? Have a great old night and get a good night's sleep. I'm surprised they're all in black.
We have medals available in the barracks, Commander, if you feel any soldiers merit an award.
They swapped the tables too. Normally the Spanish announce table's on the left. Okay. Oh, I hate when the champion comes out first. But let's see what type of entrance she gets. She's not getting a special entrance either. Thanks, Michael. God, that looks awesome! She's God, she looks unreal. I love Io Sky. Genuinely love Io Sky. Oh, crap. God, I love this theme song on the whole lot. It's one of my favorite theme songs in WWE. I'd say Rhea's the one that's getting the big entrance.
I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here. Are they studying us? Why abduct humans seemingly at random? There must be a pattern that we haven't established yet.
Let's leave that there so I remember that the laboratory is the genetics. I don't use the genetics first, so we need to put a workshop there. I'd love for Io to win. I think Io deserves to end up winning. But I don't think she's going to win. I think they're going to give it to Bianca. Or Rhea. Unfortunately, Rhea is just the future of the fucking company, so... And younger. But we'll see. Unfortunately, I don't think Io has a chance of coming out of this. Although she's happy, so that's something. I wonder, there's a discussion to be said that Io Sky is one of the best foreign talents WWE has ever had. Oh, a load of people that are doing this stuff. Oh. I think so. If it is, that's a really weird attire. That's not a nice attire. Oh no, that isn't her. I was wondering. That's a better attire. I was wondering. That gold looked weird. Must be a fan or a sister or something. Oh! Stepdaughter. Interesting. Ooh, mentioning Sasha. It shouldn't, but maybe. It hasn't been a great Mania for entrances, I'll tell you that. Cool, so we have the new Interceptor, so that's good.
From the council. Coming on screen.
Yeah.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Okay, so we have this ready here. Swap that and give you a med kit. Make the other med kit available. And now Rhea gets the big entrance. Ooh, Minute Maid. Interesting. Bring the juice. Every single match is an advertisement. That's bonkers. I will say the rose gown looks awesome. I kind of wish she made that into a bit more of a character if you're going to wear a rose gown like that. But it is gorgeous attire, to be fair to her. Love this song. Oh. Really? Huh. I'm surprised by that. I figured they'd do a bigger entrance than that. I love that headdress, actually. I will say, out of the three of them, Rhea definitely comes out with a bit more fire and vigor to her. She's the one that looks like the biggest star out of the three of them. But it is interesting that she hasn't changed her attire at all. It is just her regular Raw attire. I mean, she's wore white out before and has gotten a wee bit bigger of an attire and the whole lot, so
We're moving into Argentina next.
it's probably what I would have ended up doing. But at the same point in time, never lost at WrestleMania. Never lost a world title match at WrestleMania. Fair enough. That's not true. No, lost. Has never lost a world title match at Mania. That's not true. She lost to Charlotte Flair.
A nearby bridge, and we're picking up hostiles
It counts as a world championship, the NXT championship, I think, anyway. Otherwise, why do you promote it as such?
New objective received.
Hey, friendly's over here.
Moving out.
Because, like, she used the Royal Rumble on the NXT championship, so, like, if you're going to end up rewriting history, I think that's a little unfair. This could be a case, too, of, what I predicted for this was that Rhea and Bianca will end up forgetting about Io and start attacking each other, and that'll end up causing Io to potentially get the win. But I hope that's what ends up happening. Well, I don't, because it belittles Io, but still. Ah, Alicia, that isn't near as nice of an attire as what you wore yesterday. I've gotten to like Alicia Taylor the more I listen to her. Samantha Irvin done it last year, but, you know, I have mixed feelings about Samantha Irvin ever since the situation with, ever since she left. She's become a bit of an arsehole to the old fans she ended up having, because she wanted to become a character, and I understand that and the whole lot, but, like, Alicia is sound, but she's not as good as Samantha Irvin, but, like, she's getting better. I love this 8K camera, by the way. I mentioned this yesterday, but I think it looks gorgeous. Shit. Is she even still in damage control, Io?
Heading to that location.
Ooh, that's an interesting little poke.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, you just taking a shot or you moving? Shot. You hitting? Oh, bollocks.
Get poison me. Heading to that location.
You the ops team? Get over here.
We have a new objective.
Cool. Oh! Okay, so come to this, do this. So that's Bianca, WWE, and Ash. Oh, nice by Bianca. The crowd is far more into it already tonight than they were last night, and that's brilliant as well. Why are you immune? Is it because you're heavy?
Moving out.
Blockbuster always looks a bit weird, unfortunately, but it is a good move.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Okay. Ooh, I like the look at the turnbuckles too. I wonder if that was the case yesterday and I just didn't notice. Camera work's a bit dodgy on this one too, unfortunately. With the notion of Skull's 1v1 me FM challenge, I have a response. Well, go on, Duck. What is your response? We are awaiting to hear the greatness of this response.
It's go time. Got him.
ASMR. Yeah, me eating shit. I know it's something you really shouldn't do, but at the same point in time, I'm just a tiny bit hungry.
Stepping off. I've got a visual.
Thank God you're here. I'm still breathing.
Ooh, I love Bianca.
A lot of my blood.
Although I hate. Only women tend to do it, but I hate the bloody arse response where you're just slapping your arse.
But I haven't seen gear like that before.
Ooh, nice.
We should get the VIP back to the Sky Ranger as soon as possible.
One.
Objectives updated.
Vertical suplex. Another not great, unfortunately not great kip up. One v one, the the dragon duck god wins every time. Fair enough. I haven't had any interactions with them since up, thankfully. There hasn't been any issues with them. Ooh, double teaming EO. Interesting. Why are you panicked? What? Why did you kill the VIP?
Objective updated.
What the fuck happened there? No one's dead. Nah, fuck off. Nah, fuck off with that. What the hell? Ben, thank you so much for the raid. How are things? This is WrestleMania Night 2, watching the opening contest of Rhea Ripley, Io Sky, and Bianca Belair, while playing a little bit of XCOM Enemy Within in the background. Restarting again because the game just fucked me badly there, so we'll see how things end up going. Enjoying the crack. You're free to join and listen, watch and have the crack, or just end up having all things. How did your stream end up going? What were you doing yourself? Anything exciting end up happening on your pro clubs go? I think that's what you're at today, right? FIFA Pro Clubs. How did it end up going for you? Ooh. The clover leaf. Prison lock, that's what they call it? Interesting. I mean, yes, it was yesterday. It was literally 24 minutes ago. No, but what were you doing today?
Strike one. This is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Ooh. I never liked that particular sequence, but that looked interesting.
That location.
It still, to me, looks like they're overlooking EO, which is interesting if that's what they're doing, but we'll see how it ends up going.
Moving out.
Oh, nice. The kind of semi-meteora. Yes, I can. I just haven't responded yet.
10-4.
I was playing Minecraft and bumbled into an igloo and got killed by a silverfish, so it ended straight afterwards. I didn't even realize... Igloo? What's an igloo in Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in yonks, so must be one of the new update things. Ooh!
That's affirmative.
I still don't like the fatal frame being in the center of it, but it's not that bad. Again, every single triple threat has a Tower of Terror situation.
Damn, that was close.
Yeah, so that ended up... You clipped it. Interesting. So I'll have to have a look at that later on to see what the clip ended up happening. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. I don't typically. I need to start doing it more often, Duck. Just the typical 14s are up there. I used to record them alongside it, so I'm going to need to start doing that again. So in the future, I'll end up doing that. But I don't typically save them that much. But yeah, I'll have to look at that clip. Still, that is actually a really good match if you go back and watch Samoa Joe, Christopher Daniels, and that kick out. I knew that wouldn't be it because they never finish any of these matches without EO being or without Rhea being able to look like she's distraught. If I go up here, you're dead unless we end up getting the block out. That's dangerous. So let's see. I could come back to here, but I'm still not covered. So I think you can... 45, 45. We don't know where the other one is. There's no real point there. I can move to here. But they're only covered half, potentially there. Nice kick. I don't know about that now. It's a good triple threat match, but that might be a bit much down or up. They could bring you... Yeah, bring you over to there. Super Riptide? Super Riptide? Will she dodge it? Yes! Not the best dodge in the world, but a nice dodge. Going for the... Genius moonsault into the kick. Oh, into the KOD. No, kick out by Rhea's going to stop it. Yep. Nice. Nice little sequence there. Nice that the crowd is going, this is awesome. This has been a good match. Again, they're overlooking EO, so EO should come back into this.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, we have a 45% chance to hit there. We couldn't potentially... He shouldn't be able to... He shouldn't be able to see him. Ah, horseshit, he shouldn't be able to see him. And he definitely shouldn't hit, yeah. Well, that's good, at least. Where's EO going to come into this one, by the way? I love the guy dressed up as Macho Man in the front, by the way. Never mind, I saved it. What clip is this? Oh, okay. Ooh. But I do have the VODs there, so you can always look back at them for the 14 days anyway, Duck, if that's what you meant. Oh. KOD, is this... Oh, no, dodge. Oh, Riptide. Dodge. Ooh. Always sounds awesome, that. That's her hair, by the way. KOD. And where's AO? Where's AO? Yeah, there we go. Boom! 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I genuinely think Io Sky might be the best foreign talent WWE has ever had. What a match. What a way to open. That is by far the best opener of all 3 events that have been on so far. I genuinely think it. 7XG, god damn it. That's awesome, Duck. Up, up. Let's be fair. I said in WWE, El Grande Americano is the best foreign talent in the industry. El Grande Americano, nobody surpasses him. To put El Grande Americano and Io Sky in the same sentence is insulting to El Grande Americano. Ooh, interesting. They're doing a promotion for WWE Shop, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? But that's a great start. I wonder what match is next. So that's over there. Yeah, Cardi B finally in the WWE. Everyone has wanted this for years.
I'm on the move.
Fiend. I really don't like that song. Maybe I'm just a hater, but I really don't like that song, Fiend. Shit.
Visual on the goods.
Ooh. I have no idea who Flavor Flav is. Do any of you know who he is? Ooh, Bantamweight Champion is there. UFC getting some more promotion.
Moving out.
Rolling out.
Aw, awesome to see your father and son there enjoying themselves. I'm actually genuinely shocked that EO won that, but I'm so happy that she did. It is what I thought would end up happening, though. Or what I wanted to end up happening. Ooh, this match is next. Ooh, interesting. Well, Bianca should be EO's next feud. Oh, they are going to mention the championship. Nice. I still thought it should have been mentioned more, to be honest. The fact that he screwed him out of the championship.
Got the goods. Target confirmed. On our way. Moving.
45. Is it worth the risk of doing it? I'm playing 2-2-2-1-3 formation. 9 attacking duty, 2 supporting with no wide man. Tell me, Duck, when you say 2-2, so like, is it 2 defenders, 2 defensive midfielders, 2 wingers of defensive wingers, 1 offensive, and then 3 up front? Or where is the second 2 in that equation? Because it does matter. Because it seems like a bizarre tactic, to be honest. Ooh.
Moving out.
I really like the way they're doing this promo. Unfortunately, I think Damien needs the win in this match far more than Drew does. But I also really don't want to see Drew take a loss. Shit. Ooh. That's a sentence and a half.
Got the goods. Affirmative.
I will say, my thing with Damien is, whether he means it or not, he comes across so... He's not an intimidating bad guy. Like, he's big, he's powerful and the whole lot, but, like, when he's trying to be intimidating, I don't get intimidated by him. Maybe that's just me.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Okay, so let's look back at these and see what we ended up calling all of these people. Ooh, interesting. Okay, weird. What type of entrance is Drew getting? Another person who needs his Titantron change, but still. And also, no bloody... I figured the audience would be a bit more hyped. Oh, the Doom. Of course it's another fucking... of course it's another advertisement, a Doom advertisement. There's nothing out of the audience. They're dead. I'm surprised the crowd is as dead as they are for the moment. 2 centre backs, 2 DMs, 2 CMs, 1 AMC, 2 Shadow Strikers. Oh, interesting. Cruyff's 3-1-2-1-3. 3 wing back. Okay, 1 ball playing, 1 HB, 1 AP, BP, AB. Interesting. I'll have to look at that too, Amanda. I'm not 100% sure about that and see how that ends up working. What do I need to name these guys again? So look and see what was said. Yeah, but I'm still, like, for Drew, I'm still shocked. They're really, really, really bad. So I went and I said that the French book was... Oh, there even is another Russian. There's 2 Russians. God, you're getting lucky, Amanda. This game loves the Russians. Okay, Jesus, I thought that was good. That was a weird note. So let's see how this ends up going. Let's see how this ends up going, because normally these entrances are a bit shit. Archer of Infamy. I'm a fan of the electric guitar and the whole lot, but that isn't a particularly good riff. Ooh, cool.
Commander to the research labs.
Oh, he's literally just playing the guitar, so that's not too bad. Ooh, that's a nice bit to the rip there.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
I'm never a fan of the wings. But Damien looks cool, to be fair. Erty shot, 72% possession. We'll see what that ends with. Yes, Strauss is one of the best guitarists ever. Like the female one, Nicola Strauss, doing Shinsuke Nakamura's is awesome. By the way, genuinely awesome. I love Strauss. Now they got the lad to do it as well, who's brilliant at it as well. But so what the. I hate the little all rise bits, unfortunately.
Commander to the research labs.
But this should be a good match, so we'll see what ends up happening. Well, I was saying there, what I think they should end up doing is that Drew is faking that his eye isn't 100% sound and that Damien targets the eye throughout it. But we'll see what ends up happening. But I'm looking forward to this now. This should be a good match. By the way, have you seen that Inter and Napoli are level on points? They could have a playoff game for the title. That'll be interesting. And imagine if that ended up resulting in McTominay being the differential.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current.
I love how they keep bringing up Clash of the Castle, to be honest. Nice. Already starting at a good bit. That's nice to see. I like this to be aggressive. Italy don't go on goal difference or H2A results, just straight off playoff, which is a little personal. Oh, that's interesting. At least it adds a bit of firepower if you need it. I think that's probably the right way to do it, to be honest.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
That's true. already with the tables. That's interesting. I should have wrote down the names for these guys since I've restarted again. Fool for me. Anyway, screw it. We have 3 names. If we get a Australian later on, we'll call it Doom. If anyone wants to be named after anyone on the XCOM while it's going on, by the way, mentioning it in the chat and I'll rename someone to you. Boom! With the stairs. I understand that Drew is always in black, but I've mentioned this before, I don't like when both competitors are wearing the same color, even though they have different types of attire, so black on black doesn't matter that much. I prefer when they're wearing different colored attires.
Heading to South Africa for this one.
That's a me thing.
To get down there fast. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Ooh. Oh! McIntyre being a troll. Last year he went on the phone as well. I like that McIntyre is doing that. Gave it to his brother. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by
Chair.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5.
Oh!
Green light for deployment.
The end of it as well. Interesting. Like this man's at Home Depot. I don't think you do. I don't think you'd do anything with Wade at Mania, to be honest. I do agree that Wade could be used in a situation, and I think it'll probably be Wade and Drew McIntyre since they're friends, but I don't think this will be here. I do think McIntyre's paying too much attention to the camera, so that'll probably turn him back. But let's see how this goes. Currently, Inter are 13 goal difference on Napoli. I feel a little hard done by. Why, is Napoli the team you support, Amanda? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, here comes the dive. His neck was far too close to the ring. I mean, fair play to him, but his neck was far too close to the ring there. The Flying Scotsman, that's actually a really good reference.
Moving to designated position.
Rolling out.
Drew is just being a troll.
Hostile spotted. Cover the flank.
If I was a betting man, because Drew ended up doing that particular showcase at the tables where he was smiling and the whole lot, it has to be Drew that goes through the tables. You mean the Lying Scotsman? Surgeon. Nicholas Surgeon. South to heaven, chokeslam.
On it. Enemy spotted. That's what we're looking for. Suck on this.
No, he wouldn't have decapitated him, you fucking troll, Michael.
Let's do this. Roger that.
Boom! Nice chair shots. Nice, slow, deliberate. This is the way you should do chair shots. It's one of the problems I have when AEW does chair shots. They just do them a wee bit too quick. A wee bit too... Oh, why of the middle one? Interesting. Spine on the Pine. That's one of the better spine busters that was done this weekend, and I love spine busters. I'm in the Hong Kong, as they say, five domestic trophy.
Mission accomplished.
And how is the teams that you're going up against? They're strong as well, Duck.
Commander to the Situation Room. Commander to the Situation Room.
We will be in touch, Commander.
I don't know why McAfee gets as much shit as he does. I really like McAfee.
For accomplishments you deem appropriate. You can view and award medals in the barracks.
What happens in Vegas stays on YouTube. Ooh. I hate that they've changed the name of that move from the White Noise. Oh, no, they're back to calling it the White Noise. Oh, going for the high cross. Oh, they've changed it back to Razor's Edge. 1, 2, kick out. This match is another 10, 15 minutes on it. Chico. Why would you bring them back up, Pat? No, I like the match order of yesterday's card. I just think they screwed up, but it just wasn't going to be a good match anyway. Let's see what happens here. Also, I feel so sorry for Damian Priest. He's far healthier than I am. But Damian Priest and people like him who wear singlets, if you don't have a like spine-tingling fucking six-pack, you shouldn't end up putting down the goddamn singlet. It just doesn't look that good. Oh, he's going for a future shock. Yes, he's using the future shock. I love this move. Onto the steps. Although that would hurt him. Love that. 1, 2, kick out. I love the future shock. I love it. Slugfest, two of them, and I hate these punches, by the way, but at least they're doing it somewhat good.
This technology has a number of potential
The crowd's finally getting back in. This is brilliant. But I don't know why the crowd died, because that was a really good first match. But well on them for getting the crowd back.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Oh, he's going for old school. I don't like seeing anyone do the old school. Oh, there he goes. I wasn't expecting it to be Damien. I wasn't expecting it to be Damien. But awesome that it was because he was doing the old school. I'm Lee Man formed in 2017, which is one of the newest teams in the top flight. Are they weak though, Duck? Like, that means, like, maybe they're a good team. I don't know anything about the foreign national team, so you'll have to let me know. I'm actually really happy that that happened. I don't think anyone, I think no one should hit the old school again if they go for it. But I love homages to it. I think only big men, well, to be fair, he's a big man. Damien just, to me, doesn't have the aura of a big man, even though he is fucking massive. Oh, they're chanting, oh, Drew McIntyre. Oh, straight for the Claymore, huh? He's just gonna hurt himself because he'll move. Oh no! Really? That should be it. That should be it. It won't be, but that should be it. Won't be. Oh! Wow! So far, in history, this is a match I'd recommend someone go and actually watch too. It's a showcase of how to do violent matches well. There's not too much in it. It didn't need the blood that ended up coming down to it. Both of them brutalized themselves, but brutalized themselves safely. I'm never a fan of anything to do with the head and the kick. But to be fair, he hit the chair and not the head with the Claymore. But, like, at the same point in time, I really like that match. I really, really, really like that match. That was a very, very good match. I genuinely think that I'm happy Drew McIntyre won. I think both of these men needed the win. But I do think this really badly affects Damian Priest. I don't know if Damian Priest will be seen as a main eventer after this. But who knows? They have to do the revenge angle. And maybe they haven't announced an event, because I think they should announce Puerto Rico again and have Damian Priest go over there.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
I don't mind the way they're doing, some of the ways they're doing the advertisements, like this now where they're showing Doomslayer for the new Doom game. But, like, the entrances need to be a wee bit better. Also, basically ending of Doom Infinite. I wonder how this game is going to work. Or is this a series? Is this a series? That is an epic fucking trailer. Oh no, it is a game. Okay. Ooh. Where's Doom when you want him? Oh, they're not getting a pay-per-view. Oh, wait, are they? What is it? What's the pay-per-view? Oh! Nice! I don't like them using the TakeOver name for a pay-per-view. Same way as WWE Battleground was announced for NXT. But like WWE TakeOver Part is a nice name for it. I probably would have called it Clash in Perth myself, but that's awesome. Awesome. Later this month. Ooh. Maybe that means he'll actually show up at fucking Paris.
Headed there now. Contact. Visual on the goods.
No, but I mean at Clash of the Castle. He might show up at Clash of the Castle. Or Clash of Paris.
All an ass.
Ooh. There was rumors that Cormier was meant to do stuff in WWE. So it's interesting. Oh, Tony done the roast today too. I wonder how that was. I wonder why are they disliking Tony?
Moving.
Oh, you'll be able to cover that in WWE.
Heading to that location.
It is a gorgeous stadium. The Allegiant Stadium is a gorgeous stadium, to be fair. God, Penta's so cool. Penta's so cool. Just standing, doing nothing but standing is just so cool. I don't know, I don't care. EO done that as well, though. Oh. God, this is just one knocker after another. Holy crap. Okay. Oh.
With pleasure. Targeting system must be busted.
The fuck? And you've done nothing since.
Heading to that location. Got a lot of heat on me.
I think that injury is probably one of the worst things that has ever happened to wrestling. But Finn Balor isn't exactly a bloody great promo or character anyway, and they butchered the fucking fate the demon. So
10-4.
nice,
X-ray neutral.
and we blew up the wall.
Okay.
Shit, that's concerning.
They're falling back. I'm under fire. Rolling out.
I don't see it, but I really hope Dominic wins this match.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Stepping off.
Oh, Penta first, really? Yeah, Roman might do, but I don't think so. I don't think it'll happen. He doesn't need anything. He didn't need anything more than that. Penta didn't need anything more than that. That's just fucking awesome. And the spiral at the top. That's such a waste. Spiral genuinely should be down at the bottom. I think one of the reasons why they don't have the pyro down at the bottom is because of the fans. Don't know. Haven't a clue if Penta can. That could be a reason why Penta ends up winning this, because they own AAA now. By the way, if you haven't watched wrestling before, this is genuinely one of the ones to come and watch. This is going to be a barn burner of a match. Watch this one. This one's going to be awesome. Also, he got a really good team song. That genuinely is a really good team song. I wasn't expecting him to dress up in green either.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
I am a massive fan of this type of metal music anyway, so this will catch me every time.
Moving to designated position.
Let's do this. There's something out there.
Oh, Dominic! You should come out in the prison garb again. Oh, he's coming out in a mask! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. God, that man just radiates charisma. I wonder if that's the mask he wanted to wear. This guy always has problems with masks. And I love how you ended up getting cut off. Absolutely beautiful. I actually really like Dom's theme song too. Dude wipes.
I'm on the move.
Really?
Okay.
Where the hell is this other meld?
Roger, Dodger.
10-4.
This could be an interesting entrance now, to be honest.
Copy that.
All of them are wearing masks. I actually really like that entrance. Sorry, Alicia, that's one where you failed. That did not sound good, saying Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland. Nothing by the audience. Nothing.
Heading to that location. Got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was a Grand Slam. Here's a stat and a half for you. Technically, the most successful Grand Slam champion is The Miz, who is the only person ever to do it twice.
What was that sound?
2-time. I didn't realize he had it twice.
Headed there now.
On my way.
Ten four. Stepping off.
Interesting.
Contact.
Oh, I forgot that this was a... I completely forgot that this was a bloody, that this was an invasion.
Okay. X-ray. New.
Oh, let's see how Breaker comes out. Ooh. Is that new?
Location confirmed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's his regular team song. That's fucking epic. He didn't need anything more than that. I think that is a new team song. I don't think that's Breaker's actual team song, is it? Oh god, it's Breaker's WrestleMania debut as well. Really? Oh no, it's not. It's Penta's. Oh no, it is. Wow, okay.
Stepping off. Alien object in
Oh, we're not going to make the meld. Fuck.
moving to position.
Are they chanting Cody Rhodes? Wild. Genuinely wild. Genuinely wild. That man's insane. Insane. Insane.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Holy crap. That's bonkers. What the hell? Oh, I love all four members of this match. That is bonkers.
No longer a threat.
Spare. No, we didn't. I think the fact that Balor's after saving Dominic might be a showcase too of Dominic losing to Balor.
Already there.
But we'll see.
I'm all right. Good to go.
Are they chanting Cody Rhodes? What are they chanting? I think it's Cody Rhodes they're chanting for some stupid reason. For some stupid reason.
Heading to that location.
I love this bit.
There's heavy fire in this zone. Good to go.
I love Pin chanting the no, 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 no. Although I will say Penta has nicked that move from Pete Dunne, and I feel a little bit sorry to Pete Dunne as a result.
Good to go.
Oh my god. That man is freaky. That man is freaky. Oh.
I'm on it, Commander.
Chalk up another
Keeping
one.
score.
Michael, you fucking troll. A contingent here that seem to be fans of him. Oh, Carlito's here. I think he was told to stop doing the apple spot because of the disease that can come from it. I think that's why he doesn't do the apple spot anymore. Although I'd love if Carlito done the apple spot tonight. Maybe for one night only, do the apple spot.
We have medals available in the barracks, Commander, if you feel any soldiers merit an award.
Ooh. Braun, you fucking monster! Not only did you lift them, you held them! Oh my god! That is bonkers! And Mysterio giving him the proper elevation too to hold him. Finn ended up dead weighting him slightly, unfortunately. That's why he wasn't able to hold both of them up for longer. But that's awesome! I'm never a fan of the clothesline into the double flip, but still, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I said it about Obafemi. I'll say it about Braun Breaker in the same way that I said it about Gunther. This man is everything a wrestler needs to be. Inject him into my veins. I wish I was Braun Breaker. I wish I was Richard Rick Steiner. Oh my god. Oh no, I think it is Braun Rick Steiner. Oh. I think Gunther's around for another 10 years anyway, so we'll see. Oh, is Dominic doing it now? No, he's going to jump over. Oh, he is! Oh! Really, Dom? Oh, Finn caught him. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. No way. No, Braun's there. I'm genuinely shocked they done the turn. I'm genuinely shocked they done the turn that way. But they've still made him a babyface, which is good. But I'm genuinely shocked they done it that way.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Oh, that's epic. Oh, Braun's gonna... Oh, Carlito. Maybe Penta does join the Judgment Day, does he? Oh, I wish he was closer to the ropes. Mexican Destroyer. 1, 2. Nice. Beautiful. Well, Carlito is a bigger fan of Dom. Dom has saved Carlito in multiple cases, so that's why I'm glad the two of them are helping each other. Oh, crikey. Oh! What a spear! Awesome! Awesome, 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 awesome. Thanks for confirming Braun's not winning this match, but awesome!
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Linus, my friend, how are you? You've come in as we are watching WrestleMania and playing a wee bit of XCOM in the background while we're doing it as well. I am fanboying galore at the excellence that's happening here. Dominic Mysterio, Big Dirty Dom, 619 has dropped the name! No, Finn will screw him. There we go. Yep. But he didn't take Dominic out, so Dominic will probably come back and hit him. Nice. Up he goes for the coup de grace, and then Dominic will come down and hit him, and then Penta will screw them. Coup de grace. And now, yeah, frog splash. Go on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful! Yes! Fucking yes! Awesome. Genuinely awesome. I'm so happy for him. Now, Linus, I am the happiest I could be. This is the match that I wanted to happen the most. This is the ending I wanted to happen the most. I love Dominic Mysterio so much. He has infinite talent, and I'm so happy he won this. I wanted it to be either him or Finn. I'm so happy he won it. And I hope now maybe he'll separate himself from Liv. I don't think he needs to, but I hope that he does and he ends up having an awesome run as himself. But we'll see what ends up happening. I'm so happy with this result. But how about yourself, Linus? How is your Monday now treating you?
The council believes Dr. Marazuki's research to be extremely valuable. They're requesting we escort him safely to the evac point. Big Sky will be in position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility. New objective received.
My efforts here have been focused on studying the alien flight paths, in the hopes of determining exactly where it is they came from.
Move, move, move!
Rolling out. Stepping off.
Oh, I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with that result. Oh, he's going back down. No, that's... Ooh, okay.
From what I've observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster...
I saw Jim Duggan. It costs too much money. That's why I haven't gotten WWE Q25. I don't think it's worth the price. I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. It's been a fantastic night, Linus. Is it just because it's late that you're tired, or is something going on, or what's the crack? And we'll go up there and we'll chance our arm. Hopefully we can get a good shot.
Enemies in sight.
Brilliant. I mean, I don't actually have a problem with two-night WWE events, if I'm honest. So long as they are both equally done. I don't think this was a good two-night WrestleMania. But with that being said, I have no problem with it. I do think WrestleMania should be the only one, though. Not too bad. And how have the friends been, Linus? Did you get up to anything mischievous? Has it been a good old bit of crack? Was it just for, meeting up with them after a long time? Was there something special happening there? Let us know. Expand a bit on your personal adventures, if you want to. Ooh, he's on Law and Order. Interesting. He's playing Elliot Stabler's brother. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
You've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
I find myself wondering how far these creatures have traveled to undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
I just don't want an 8-hour show. That's what I don't want. Okay, so...
I'm on it, Commander. Positive enemy contacts.
I'm on the move.
Oh, now we find out whose Randy opponent is. This is going to be awesome.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Rusev. I think it's going to be Rusev. I don't think it should be Rusev, but I think it's going to be Rusev. Or Aleister Black. Shit. Sami Zayn is a good shout as well, but I don't know. It was fun chatting. We didn't do much. Just had... That's what you want to end up happening, Linus, with your friends. Having good situations like that. I'm glad you ended up having that. It's awesome when that ends up happening. So, congratulations to you. It's great when you're able to have those type of nights. Ooh, I like this promo already. God, that's a nice song.
On my way.
I like this. How did we hit a 33% chance? I don't mind Sheamus as an option.
I'm rolling.
Ooh.
That's affirmative.
God, this is almost a Hall of Fame promo package. That's interesting. That'll always be one of the most spectacular WrestleMania moments of all time.
Heading to that location.
I really want Randy to have one more reign as the world champion, though. The I Show Speed moment. Oh, 20th time. Oh, okay.
Heading there now.
I mean, I didn't even think about that being a potential option, but I think it is a legitimate injury. This is an awesome promo package. Oh, this should be an epic, epic, epic entrance. Oh, he's gone for more fancy pants. Interesting. I love that the audience is singing the song. I love that for him. They have changed the song. Oh, he had an old school song before this. An awful lot of people prefer that song. They had a song before this. An awful lot of people preferred this particular, his old song. But I love this song. I love Voices.
Thank you for coming to my aid.
Randy. Nice, Alicia. Well done, Alicia. Beautiful little twang on that. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me! God, I love this. I love this feeling. I love this aura, the aura he brings around. It's a Roman Reigns aura. It's an insane aura. Okay, who's his opponent going to be?
Executed to the numbers, Strike One. Get back here on the double.
Oh. It's probably going to be Alistair, so.
We will be watching.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Joe Hendry! Oh my God! Yes! Oh, what a person to pick! I didn't even consider that! What a WrestleMania moment for him. That's insane that a TNA World Champion's on WrestleMania. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. Bonkers. That's insane. That's going to be one hell of a match, too. To see where he's come from, too. Joe Hendry is awesome. Awesome. Could you imagine if he put the championship on the line? I'm so happy about this. Oh, I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. This is awesome. Awesome. This is insane. Genuinely insane. We believe by the audience. That's awesome. To be honest, I don't think he's going to win, but I kind of want Joe Hendry to win this match. I hope this is a long and good match. I would say I kind of want the commentary to shut the fuck up, because this has a big fight feel to it. And Michael Cole turn around saying, oh, but look at Randy and all of his accomplishments, isn't exactly a good way to end up going to it. I don't like that Joe Hendry's finisher is a chokeslam, by the way, against Randy Orton, who's bigger than him. And Randy even knows it. Oh, the eye poke. Oh, God. I love wrestling so much. I love wrestling so much. Oh. So much.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team.
Operational.
To my knowledge, it's just a general partnership between TNA and WWE, but it wouldn't shock me if it then turned out that WWE bought them. Go on, last call. Yep. You're doing this right. You're doing this right, Henry. Feel proud of yourself, big man. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
I think he'll be in WrestleMania sooner rather than later. He'll be signed to WWE and on the main roster. But genuinely awesome. Randy's about to end up giving him a... Getting Randy Orton to give you the nod is awesome. Yep. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's exactly what it needed to be. That's exactly what it needed to be. Beautiful. Picture perfect. Beautiful.
You're telling me.
Although to be honest, this would probably be a moment too for Randy to put his boots into the ring if he wanted to and just go. Oh, they're saying one more time. Oh, Randy, you troll. Randy, you troll. That is beautiful. Clash of Clans, dude. God, they really have infiltrated everything. They're in Fortnite at the moment. They're in Clash of Clans at the moment. They're in another one as well. I can't remember. So we need to get 85 if we can. We don't have enough... Oh, we've 2 damaged. Why do we have 2 damaged? We didn't blow them up. How did that happen? Canada, isn't it? Los Angeles. Oh. Interesting. LA again. Yes, Worlds Collide. WWE, NXT, and AAA. Awesome. We'll see. Oh, I don't have enough power, so I need to wait for that to build first. Fair enough. We mean, fiend, 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 fiend.
From his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation. With this facility,
I don't know. We'll see.
build mechanized exoskeletal cybersuits, or mechs, and implant our soldiers with a cybernetic.
Live. Anyway, what match is next? What would I put next? Ooh. Cactus Jack X WWE collection. Interesting. Oh, that's actually a really nice shirt, if that's the shirt. Ooh. Oh, the AJ Logan match is next. Beautiful. This should be interesting. This should be very, very interesting. Still think could be match weekend. Awesome.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Good, because Japan was what I was going for anyway. Okay, so we go for Surrender Squirrel, Sausage, Vassal. How does Logan come out? I'm not sure. We'll see. What did we call the Belgian again? What did Duck tell me to call the Belgian? What did Duck tell me to call the Belgian? Bobby something. Let's see. Bobby. What was it? Bobby something. Let's go back and see if we can find it. Bobby. This will be interesting now. I'm looking forward to this one. I wish there was a way to just search. Do a fast search. Is there? Ooh. I like this entrance. That's an awesome, awesome entrance. Also, that's a really good team song. I love this so much. I don't think so. I mean, I can't remember, so I'll just put it down as Linus. He's an asshole as a person, but he's a brilliant wrestler. And he is. He's an asshole of a person, but he's a brilliant wrestler. Anyway, let's see how this ends up going now. Awesome. I love this entrance so much. Oh, he's positioned. He's doing another table spot. He's positioned that perfectly for a table spot. There's no way he's not doing a table spot here, or AJ isn't doing it. It's beautiful that his song too has humble in it. Humble, 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 humble. To my knowledge, I think Logan Paul's after signing on to do a full-time schedule. Okay. I love that AJ is back with this song, by the way. Phenomenal. Ooh, he's wearing white. Yeah, I think the audience is the reason why. I think the audience is the reason why the pyro is being done at the top. Wrestlers of at AJ Styles. The entrance. Like, I can understand why they'd want to get the people up there. It's more seats, and it looks a wee bit cool for certain aspects of the stage. But, like, if what I'm thinking is true and that it's affecting them being able to bloody put the pyro down, I think it's negatively affected the show. You would be right on so many levels about that one, Michael.
Let's do this. On the move. X-ray spotted.
The general something is the advertisement for this one. I like the advertisement being black on the background where it barely ends up making a showcase, so it doesn't actually distract in the match.
Damn it.
I don't think the advertisements are interfering in this one. I don't particularly like the Fatal Frame advertisement in the center of the map, but I don't think it's a problem either. I don't have a massive issue with it.
Got it.
Ooh.
Affirmative. Moving out.
X-ray spotted.
If I hit that, that'll end up killing the one below. I could probably move to there, but that leaves me set up for that one. So I think it's stand up bitch there by AJ. Interesting. I don't think that'll hit, but yeah.
Target's still up.
Moving to position.
Heineken or Guinness is my typical alcoholic beverage of choice. I drink it sometimes.
Heading to that location.
Ooh, that's nice. That got the crowd open a bit. Oh. Oh, horseshit that you hit that. Is she dead? No, thank God. Just found the next save. Go on, Duck. Let us know. What's the next save going to be?
Heading out. Heavy fire in this zone.
Ooh. I'm a bit surprised in this match that AJ is taking so much control of it. I don't mind it. I'm happy with it. I'm just a bit surprised that that's how they're doing it so far.
Aye, aye, Commander.
30%. We'll try it anyway. A Yugoslavia save. That's interesting. Why Yugoslavia? I don't even know any of the teams in... Well, I don't know any teams anywhere in the world, so it doesn't really matter. But what about Yugoslavia? Ends up making you pick them? Ah, the little slaps in the face to wake himself back up. I love those little moments. That's what's so good about Logan. He's learning the little bits to piss people off or to make people interested. I love those bits. Jessica Carr is an amazing it's Jessica Carr too. She's on ID, but she's here in WrestleMania, so fair play to Jessica Carr for doing that, even though she's training to be a wrestler. She's probably my favourite female referee. And the oldest club of the nation, IRL, nowadays plays in Tier 4 of Serbia. Interesting.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Running.
On it. Stepping off.
That's brilliant heel work there by him. Nice. Nice. The drone going around and him doing that. That's awesome. Tadpole slash, yeah. Groundbreaker. Oh, but on database, they play in the inactive 10th tiers, so need to holiday until they go into the playable 9th tier. Oh, that's annoying. Why are they in the wrong tier?
I'm on the move.
Oh, they love that.
Goods.
Double time.
Already there.
I'm not sure. You fucking troll. You troll. Crap, I pressed the wrong thing.
What was that sound?
Moving to position.
Ooh.
Weapons free.
Nice, the big boot. God styles the hairy bastard. Ah, the split splash. Todd Schmidt.
Roger, Dodger.
Yes, sir.
Double time.
Ooh.
They're falling back.
I'm loving everything about this so far. Ooh, okay. That means there's one there.
Ready to rock.
No! Fuck! Craic, you keep doing that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading there now.
Serbia, Slovenia, Montenegro, Macedonia, Croatia, and Bosnia and Herzegovina. Oh, okay. Interesting, that.
Missed.
That hit? Awesome!
I'm about to start keeping score.
They're falling back.
That to mute him. That to mute him.
Hunt 'em down. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Typically, the way they'd be able to get away with him ended up cursing there is because they'd have a delay on the feed, so of around 30 seconds, so that they know when something like that's happening. Ooh, what's that called again? It's the Ushi Biguchi or something like that. Ushi something. He has a name for that bloody move. Ushi Goroshi or something like that. Ushi Goroshi or Ushi Ibushi or something like that.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Nice. To my knowledge, it's a WWE decision, not a Netflix decision, in order for them to still censor any cursing or anything like that. Better for advertisements. But I'm not sure. But still, what a move. Nice brainbuster there. Ooh, Styles Clash. Nice dodge. Up and dodge. Nice. Supposedly, what AJ ended up saying there was motherfucker. I love that bizarre look. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Over the castle. Oh, no, that isn't. Yep, and springboard. Lion salt. Is that what that's called? Yeah. I think that's what Jericho used to call it. Yeah, lion salt. Beautiful. That's still astonishing to be able to do that. Another sniper.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Nice. Ooh. Trying to put him into the tree of woe position, is he? Ooh. I don't like anyone kicking someone in the back of the neck. That's what ended up cutting out Paige.
Generator online.
Nice! Laboratory, so we need a workshop. I'd love to see McAfee wrestling again. Nanofiber suits. Yeah. Why not? Oh, the titanium fist. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I love it.
Power generator complete.
Let's see now what ends up happening here. Up he goes. Paul should do the Styles Clash.
Alien containment facility online.
Oh, he is. He's gonna do the Styles Clash. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that, but that's awesome. I like the carrying cross is doing well. Should have slapped him into the prime. Alan? He's calling him Alan.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the
He's gonna throw it away.
XCOM project thus far, Commander.
Yep.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember, we will be watching.
Titan Fist. And then the finisher. Yeah, I love that finisher. Don't know. Okay, well, let's find out that because I need to finish my Twitter message. Real killer. I think that's probably the first match I'm disappointed with so far. No, because Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez, Lyra Valkyria is probably next, and whoever replaces Lyra. So, which I still think is going to be Becky, but that match should be next. Skull, to my knowledge. Oh, is it going to get destroyed? Okay, Jesus, I was worried. Need to improve these fighters. we go with this squad? Interesting. Shit. Ooh, what's this about? That's interesting. I'm not sure I'm a fan of them doing reality television again, but we'll see. Don't worry about that, Skull. If I ever say that I think it's too much, I'll let you know. Just sometimes I don't answer, so like talk away. It's all sound. If there was more people in the chat, then maybe there'd be something wrong with that. But continue to talk all about it. I haven't said anything about it because it's sound. So talk away as much as you want to. Give your opinion. I'll give mine where I can, and that's about it. Vanessa Hudgens. She's been everywhere. She really does love WWE. It's really nice to see that. Ooh. I don't know what Raganadu is. That's something I'm going to have to look for. Ooh. There's boxers here in the whole lot. I wonder how many of them were paid to be there. Michael, you are beyond embarrassing. It should be that match next, I think. Is it meant to take this long? What's going on? That was a weird break there. Papa John's. It's brought to you by fucking pizza. Ooh, no promo or nothing for this. Weird. I love that attire. Although red isn't exactly their color, but it is a lovely attire. Lyra, Valkyria. I mean, for Liv normally wears nice black attire, so it's weird to see her in the red, but to be honest, I'm interested by it. Let's see what ends up happening here. Is that true? Is it true that Finn Balor's going out with Liv? I thought Finn was married.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
That's affirmative.
Oh, I don't know if that's true, because he's married, isn't he? I'm not going to argue with you, but I'm not sure how true that is. No, Tiffany is Ludwig Kaiser. Ooh, the wings.
I'm on the move. Almost out of ammo. X-ray eliminated.
Roger that.
I think you're probably right on that one. Anyway, why is this Becky Lynch? Yep. Oh, shut up. The most obvious person was the most obvious. I love she's wearing the actual man attire.
Time to motor.
I'm so happy that Wade Barrett is being the proper heel that he needs to be in this situation. Nice. How long more do you think it'll take, Duck?
On it.
I think the way this match ends, by the way, is that Raquel eats the pin and Liv walks away, but we'll see. I forgot that this was alien invasion again. That's what I get for not paying attention. Well, then you can listen to me whinge for that. Well, I mean, this makes sense because Lyra and... Although I don't want Lyra to be a double champion, it makes sense because they're former partners. Or like she trained her. But I love the way Lyra's looking, even though Lyra is a bit too small. There's no way they're making Bailey or making Becky lose a return. Oh, nice. DQ. Maybe. Could be a DQ. Maybe Bailey comes down and that's what causes it to be a DQ. Oh yeah, she won the crown jewel. Well, that's what I'm thinking might be the case in the future, but I don't think that's what's happened. Well, that's what happens now. Ooh, okay, so it's down there. Ooh, with the Latino heat. Damn it, I was hoping that would hit. Okay, shit. That's not good. I might have just killed my tech. Have I killed my tech? No, somehow not. What a crock of horse shit, that shot. Crock of horse shit, that move. I'm liking this match so far, to be honest. Whatever.
I'll get him next time.
I'm so salty about that fucking...
Position confirmed. Taking fire.
Please kill him. Oh. If back 1901 don't get... If Baka 1901 don't get promoted into Night Tier, I'm going to be mad.
Already there.
This it? This it? No, not yet.
Headed there now. You're good. Just stay with me.
I wonder if saving him will end up killing him. I hope not. Really? I was gonna say.
Heading out.
Mm.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Ooh. Interesting. There it is. Manhandle slam. 1, 2, 3.
That all you got?
So we're going to the main event now, I think. I'm insanely annoyed with that fucking performance, but what can you do? Ooh, I like that shirt. The living dirty shirt. Square sausage is dead, so we need to get a new, Oh, such a corny bloody scene. But it's time for the main event. That advertisement going into this is so bloody corny. I'd hope that another Scot ends up showing up. Ooh. Oh, Backlash, where is it? Ah, St. Louis, why? I don't know, so we'll just wait and see. I don't know if there'll be any interference in this match, but we'll see it anyway. Who cares? We'll see. It'll be a good out match anyway, even if there isn't any interference in it.
Also, I'm sure you.
The new engineers arrived.
Ooh, showcases of this.
Always glad to have more help down here.
Activating this module during interception provides an immediate boost. Does that mean I can just purchase one and activate it on any?
From what little I've seen of it,
We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to go and use the loo. I'll keep it playing in the background for anyone that is listening. Okay, I think this is the main event now, unless there's something else in between the main event. Oh! What's he coming out for? That's his special guest referee for it. That's a shock and a half. What's he coming out for? That's the first time that ramp has actually looked good. Oh, I know what he's here for. He's here to announce the attendance. More people on night 2 than night 1. So why is that sold out if night 1 is more than night 2? Why is that fucking sold out? Austin, you fucking troll. Ooh.
16.
That's meant to have been on all night. It hasn't been on all night. I'm so sorry for you, Duck. It's there now if you can hear it.
63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid-ass cats.
Indeed I am. Indeed I am.
And then we see you again.
Okay, so let's go back up. Since when was Play-Doh on TV? I don't know if I've ever watched Play-Doh. Gonna watch the saddest anime I've ever seen, part of, to prep me for of sadness that they don't go up. So what, is Play-Doh the anime that you're on about, or is there a different one you're on about there, my friend?
And it is time for some Steve Weisers.
Can you spare a couple over here, Steve?
I mean, I don't think I've cursed that much throughout tonight, have I?
Call Steve Austin, who won the immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for their great matchup at WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend.
No, but that's what they said. It's just I don't know. They both said that it was sold out last night as well, so that's why I don't get. But it doesn't matter. He's been yeeting for 2 hours. He's not, obviously.
Why not?
Although I do think wetting the ring before the main event is a pain in the arse.
Yeah, I'm going after it.
Oh, Nick, come on there.
This thing's going to explode right now. I am a soccer player, not a footballer.
Dodge Matrix, okay, so we'll buy one of them. He left the bloody ATV there. To Eternity. I've actually never watched it. It's something I do need to get to watch. I'm surprised he left the ATV there. Oops, did I buy the wrong thing there? Yes, I did. Damn it. I need 10 engineers for it. That was a waste of money.
There's a big puddle at your feet, Pat. I hope that's beer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
fucking troll. You fucking troll, Wade.
This cheers Quavo over there. What a night. Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out and says, we've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12 noon Eastern.
Well, we don't really have a show. Oh, crap.
Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Oh, okay, so it's not as bad as it looks. So we have to go for that. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have to watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So I'll be catching up with you soon enough. Doc.
Win or lose, which is in our main event coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion.
It doesn't feel like it's the main event.
Now here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury.
Ruthless aggression. The champ is here! 2025 will be my retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much.
So, how long do you need to wait now until you find out whether or not,
John Cena's going to WrestleMania in an opportunity to win a 17th world title.
how,
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion,
Oh, okay, so that's what Nick Khan was doing.
I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
Oh, so the reason that Nick Khan is going in front of that person there, and Steve Austin need to go back, is he ran the ATV into the barrier. So that's what ended up happening there. I was wondering what was happening there. That's interesting. That's fascinating, to be honest.
Hustle. Loyalty.
Ooh.
Respect.
Okay. No.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's going to stoop to this.
You want some? Come get some. What is best for business is I main event WrestleMania. You can't see me. What is best for business? I never back down, and I never quit. I win a 17th championship.
Interesting. I'm liking this.
Is
2 months, not too bad. So that shouldn't take too long.
For 25 years,
Ooh.
I've been the victim.
I expected more out of this promo, but it hasn't really started yet, so we'll see. Also, with the timing, this could go 30 minutes.
For 25 years, you only care about yourselves. I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it.
17 does not happen, but what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance.
You with that disgusts me. All you have done here is ride the coattails of my success.
Okay, now this promo starting to feel more like a promo.
For years and stole every secret. You are a common fan like that.
I forgot, some of the things that Cena said was awesome.
But you know who chose me? They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. At WrestleMania 41.
The last real champion is taking
17 does not happen.
I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone.
Ruin wrestling, huh?
This stays with us.
Okay, who comes out first? Should be Cena, but it won't be. It'll be Cody. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe he is. Oh, I love everything about this.
No video package, no color, no nothing.
I love this. I love this. I absolutely love this. I love everything about this. Everything about this.
It is his final year of active competition in WWE, and he vows tonight to win a record 17th world title. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago.
What?
And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience.
Yeah, I don't know.
And tonight's main event.
Moment of truth. It's starting up for you. Figure out whether or not you make it, my friend Duck. Hopefully you make it. How's Cody going to come out? I hope Cody comes out big, because
Those things are so good.
Wade, we talked, I'm sorry, Pat. Wade, we talked on the Countdown show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, look, you've called John Cena time and again the GOAT, the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This man is a shadow of
how's he coming out now?
self.
Oh, he's doing the... Oh.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
I don't know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad has taken over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG Drumstick Cone. He's dancing.
Oh, God damn it, it's the main event. Don't bloody showcase an advertisement for the main event.
That's why Drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy, and crispy. What more can he ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate snack. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle, his lovely wife,
Oh, he's showing his daughter.
are in the front row.
Interesting.
Cody Rhodes with his daughter Liberty, soon to be 3, in his arms, looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight. There's his sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World
Cody's mother there.
That would break the record that he now holds with the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. For Cody Rhodes, it is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation, something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
I will say this does not feel like as big of a WrestleMania moment as last year's did.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the undisputed WWE Championship! Introducing first, the challenger!
I need to search her up.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena! And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena, in John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now.
I'd use, to be honest, for this match, I'd use the 8K mask for the whole match.
We are underway. Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade, if you're Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
It's starting to feel like a proper main event.
Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight.
Absolutely. This big match, John, for a reason. Any given night could be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you gotta feel the aura of John Cena.
I thought he was about to say, you've got to feel the power.
John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments. Tonight, his biggest without a doubt.
Shoulder tackle by Cody, and Cena regroups. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael,
Kinda.
he said, this guy's name is
I think
going
that's
to
the
be
right way to go
Big
about it, though.
Match John.
Anyway, let's
he
look.
is going to be massive and big events for the rest of
Fuck
his
you,
career,
gimme
and he has
Hershey's
been. Can
Age
John
chocolate,
Cena
I'm
do
sorry.
it one
Oh,
more
that's
time
mean.
tonight?
America, could you stop all TV broadcasts to announce nukes are hitting the country and they'd return with Hershey's the chocolate of America. Pick up yours now. Oh. If you want to, Amanda, by the way, considering you did the last time, it's on in the Discord if you want to come in and have a look at it, by the way. But I'll continue to end up talking, and shout at me or actually put crack if you put down a message and I don't respond for a bit. I love how slow and methodical they're taking this at the moment, though.
The high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena. The deep voices would boo him. Now they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event at the big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to step outside, get a timeout. It's the new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
What was that? Stardust? Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena,
we don't need to worry about that, so we can change you back to this.
The last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light.
We don't want him to die.
Cody won the title last year.
Want the fucking hit, Jesus.
He's the crown jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown.
Oh,
by
it actually
Cena.
killed, didn't it?
Cena
Yeah.
needs to keep the pace of this match.
Fuck.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
The scissors applied by Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Oh, Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
Trying again with a smaller database with one league will add tier 9 from season 2. Could you not just move them to the tier you want them to go into, Duck? Or would you not just do that instead of letting things go? But hopefully it ends up working for you.
John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Cody Rhodes is setting a few back as well. Said that John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
Oh, nice.
I think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence, yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We haven't seen very much.
I don't want that to do with critical, so we'll swap over to this.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes.
And even if they do crit, yes, they'll bring it down to 2.
Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he could prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT.
I love how slow this is going, by the way. It's really nice, really well done.
Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dog fight.
Absolutely, muddy it up a little bit,
Oops.
slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20, the first time we saw John Cena on the grand stage. Now at WrestleMania 41, it'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stomp right to the leg, and John Cena...
Not loading 100,000 players really helps me speed-wise. Yeah, I suppose it does, Duck. You know, I suppose it does.
What if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book. Sends Cody across the ring with authority.
We'll see. I might do a YouTube video on my opinion of it. We'll see. I don't know.
Back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's.
I don't know how that YouTube video ended up coming across. I didn't get any comments on it, so I don't know if it was even a good video. So,
all tired in sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always
unfortunately,
gonna back the younger guy in that kind
it'll
of
be 3 times
situation.
quicker this time, and that's snowballing. Well, that's good.
In the ring each and every week, 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, is this getting Cody's head
Missed,
a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit.
Oh,
and a close on.
And it's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are 2 just big kicks that have cleared out Cody Rhodes.
Cool, that's nice.
There. John Cena's got a new.
Then we want you to move into here and take the hit.
Covered out for the championship. Cody at 1.
And look, something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it.
Fuck!
John Cena wants
It
to
actually,
take home for good.
not only did it kill, not only did it kill, it took the fucker with the fucking Stark Trower to get panicked.
One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like
this
that
game.
he couldn't let Ric Flair down and couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down, who's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Side slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing.
Yeah.
He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole.
Compared to John, he's doing an okay match, but I don't know how to feel about it at the moment.
The opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We'll talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders, the final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15,
and again,
he's going to feel great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that
Cody though,
John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
Ooh, that's a big statement to say that Cody's the best on planet Earth. Let us know anyway, Duck, when it ends up coming true. Let us know when the new database ends up working for you.
Such a veteran move.
Cover.
Two kick out.
John Cena just tried to steal a little bit of a cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
Oh, you see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Yeah, look at the smile, and Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes.
One satellite. Well, requests from Russia. Numerous have been spotted over Russia. They want assistance. So let's have a look. How is Russia at the moment?
And we're witnessing that firsthand.
Why he's the goat, Wade.
Russia. Russia don't need it.
By Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a
no.
boot again. John Cena.
Because the US might end up needing it. Nice by Cena.
Hooks the leg. Almost had him.
This turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game and pouncing with the big artillery.
These are all type of moves that Cena used to do during the time when he was when he done the United States Challenge. But Cena can do anything he wants to now because it doesn't actually matter if he gets injured. He was always one of those guys that never wanted to get injured, which is the right way you should be doing wrestling anyway. I take this slow. Are you doing the 5 moves of doom?
Pause before.
Yeah, that's weird. It's a nice little slowdown. That's beautiful.
John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Oh, and another one.
By Cena.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive.
That's
in that
a really
ring.
good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about.
I like this. It's going slow, taking it well. I like the way they're doing this.
And this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
We're getting to the point now where we need to end up doing more of that.
Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Who's going to finish the 5 moves of doom? Yeah.
Cody,
poke to the eye. Wow. Wow.
Oh, there it is. Power slam by Cody.
Little taste of your own medicine, John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes.
I'm really enjoying this so far.
Second rope disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes, and Cody's firing up.
John Cena was taking his sweet ass time. Cody was gathering strength.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena. Cody Cutter from Rhodes. Cover to retain. Hook of the leg. John kicks it too.
The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly on the grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, the late great American Dream. The southpaw unloading.
The crowd seems to be almost booing Cody.
And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again, looking for the AA to Cody. Cena's gonna do it. AA to Rhodes. Cody kicked out at 2.
I mean, fair play to you for trying. God bless you, Michael Cole. God bless you, Michael Cole, for trying. But I don't think anyone in the blue earth actually thought that was going to be the end of it.
The AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe, too, Wade. John Cena has turned back the clock a decade.
The last 5-knuckle shuffle
of WrestleMania, perhaps. And he's got Cody up again, looking for another AA. Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulders down. Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody blocks, and a right hand by Cody. Oh. Cody caught Cena with a right. Rhodes now up to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
I think it showcases that Cena still has that feel. Do exactly what he needed to do.
Cena to the second rope.
Oh, he's going for the Super AA. Interesting.
Put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday.
It is a very pro Cena crowd. Oh, he's hitting it.
Middle of the ring for the 17th world title. Kick out by Cody.
Interesting.
A Super AA followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second rope by Cena. He thought he had him. We thought he had him. Cody stayed alive.
And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup. Hit his nuclear weapon.
Yeah, I'm liking this match so far. I'm really, really, really liking this match. Did it happen to you for the second time, Doc? Did it happen to you for the second time? Did it fail to end up getting you what you wanted?
What is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Oh, he's going for the drop, the top rope drop kick. Yep, into the move that busted his neck that caused the 08 return. That's what broke him. That broke him when it ended up happening with Batista. That Batista bomb into the corner of the ring is what ended up cracking John Cena in two. So interesting to see that they're doing that. And there's the 8K camera again.
And he had an answer for how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is.
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
To retain, hook of the leg. John kicks out again.
Michael, you were a little quick there. You commented on that before he ended up kicking out.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
Let's see how this goes.
John Cena's been in Hollywood.
Oh, looking for crossroads. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up again. Looking for another AA. A third one tonight. And now he's going to turn it around.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
The STFU.
Oh, he called it the STFU. Oh.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his
He said the FU. Interesting.
To keep a hold of the championship.
The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes' championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Bites his arm. Do whatever you have to. Oh,
Drags it back to the center of the ring again. Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes' over 1 year reign as champion.
No. The GOAT's trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena
drags him back again.
No, you cannot.
And Cody turns it around, and referee Chad Patton take it out.
Well, Cody's out there. There's been so much sucked out of him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind.
Oh, referee gone. That means something's going to happen.
Cena. The problem is there's no official. Cody has the title retained. Chad Patton is out.
Charles Robinson, start running down the bloody ramp.
The better man, you have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena.
Oh,
never
nice.
Seen Cena do this
Nice.
But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
Wow, the ref's still out of it. John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a critical moment of this match. And Cody,
yes!
Oh no!
Head off the steel!
And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now, with his, is that the fourth AA?
Oh,
Cover!
Chad Patton. 1, 2.
Cody
You knew that was going to be a kick out, but that was phenomenally well timed.
What is it gonna take?
And now John Cena is beginning to believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
How big is this map?
John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible, because he's up against a man chosen.
Travis Scott.
God damn it. Wait a minute!
Well, he was at WWE
Oh, the hardcore title with him.
earlier today.
Travis Scott is here! The Jack boys are in the building too! Shaq West and Chase B! The Cactus Jack crew is at
I really like that shirt, actually.
And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back at Elimination Chamber.
One of the
Jack boys 2 on the way, Wade, and it feels like things have just gotten a bit interesting.
Well, it seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. And what the hell he's doing, inserting himself into the main
Jesus,
event
this is very slow, guys. You don't need to stop the main event this much.
He's a black guy. He busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the...
Although, to be fair, he is one of the biggest artists in the world, so like it gets some people's eyes on it.
Fiend.
And Scott just slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a
well, there's
beast
that,
deep in the middle of the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
Let me help you up here, friend, says John Cena to Travis Scott.
John Cena knock him out.
Travis Scott on the apron, calling the shots.
A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes not fighting back. Cody now went after Scott, who dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena.
No
Here's
way.
the cover.
Okay, I was wondering. I was bloody wondering.
Patton is out again. Referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor.
Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. It's genuinely hilarious.
Cody Rhodes hits that. Travis Scott gets cross-roaded out of WrestleMania.
Meanwhile, guys. Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's in the ring with the championship. Cena with the
Cena's not winning
championship.
this.
And Cody Rhodes,
Based on everything that's happening now, Cena's not winning this.
in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice.
Do it, Cody!
Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose?
Oh,
And he
nice.
chose to be the good guy,
Nice.
and John Cena just kicked him in the...
Well, there's your kryptonite, Cody.
Not yet.
John Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy.
Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair and square. John Cena didn't give a damn.
Chad Patton is back.
Is this it?
Be a perfect
Cena
ambassador.
now, covered by Cena. Patton's in the ring. John
Oh,
Cena
genuinely
has
surprised by that. Nice.
Cena is a 17-time world champion.
Here is your winner, and new undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
You may not like it. In fact, you probably hate it. But at the end of the day, like it or not, John Cena is the GOAT. There is no longer a debate. For the 17th world title, John Cena is the greatest of all time.
You can call it what you want, Cole. That was a bunch of bullcrap.
I agree with you,
John
Wade.
Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever witnessed in this industry.
Wade, I agree with you.
Screw you, John.
But Ric Flair didn't win 16 world titles being a nice guy. He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania.
Travis Scott came out.
First thing I want him to do is come out tomorrow night and make that championship a spinner belt. Make that championship a spinner belt. First thing you do.
The title off of Cody's head, and here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time when it was all said and done.
It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about what was an incredible main event up to the point when Travis Scott arrived.
No, well, Monday Night Raw is on tomorrow, Amanda. I won't be live streaming that, but it just continues on now. So, like, this show isn't on more. There isn't more of this show, if that's what you're on about. So, this is where it's the start of the new season, effectively. But because of the fact that I have work on Monday, I'm not going to be able to live stream Monday Night Raw.
Make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy.
But yeah, no, there's more to it.
The championship, because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB, and because of what he did, John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional wrestling with a 17th World Championship at his final WrestleMania.
John Cena may well have the goal, but he is not the leader of this industry. Not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
I'm really happy with the way that this has gone.
Of anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder with John Cena.
Hey, Wade, you know my feelings. I love John for many, many years.
There's just a lot of stuff I don't like about this event. I don't like that I like the stage to begin with, but I'm not a massive fan of how the stage has ended up making this work. If this was going to be what ends up happening to the stage, this has pissed me off a bit, to be honest.
Travis Scott might be an unbeatable duo.
Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator and company with plenty to break down tonight. I want to thank everyone.
Yeah.
The over 124,
I'm shocked Rock didn't show up, though, to be honest.
Stadium over the past couple of nights. Everyone that attended every event here in Las Vegas during WrestleMania weekend. We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night here in Vegas. Good night, everybody, from Sin City. For Wade Barrett, who had a tremendous debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania. To my buddy and cohort and partner, Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
Okay, I'll continue talking in a second. I just want to write this last tweet. I'll click this so there's music. Look forward for the 17th reign of Fun John Phoenix. Yeah, good. So that's that. That's the wrestling done. Tiny bit shocked by that. It wasn't a great show. I don't think the main event let it down now, to be honest. But at the same point in time, I think it's grand, it's done, it's a good show. So I can just continue with this for a bit. How's the loading coming, Doc? Did it end up going well? For what you heard of it, Amanda, did you have any likingness to the WWE event, or did you not give a shit? Was listening to me go on about wrestling for 4 hours of random non sequiturs. an interesting time for you, or would you prefer to get your time back? Again, for the it didn't happen for the third time. That's astonishing. I think we just go straight to there. And we make you run all the way to here. This is a bigger... This is a bigger... Oh yeah, of course it could have, but I wasn't expecting Cena to have a barn burner anyway. How's the F1 going anyway? So going to play worst playable. That's fair enough. Is it the car, or is it just that he's lost his ability? Because I know nothing about the car. But, like, he's not the only one on that team. So, like, are other people performing better in that car? Like, what is the deal with Max? Because, like, it's weird for Ferrari to have a bad team, isn't it? That's what I don't really get. Is it just that I'm overthinking things? Is it just that it makes no sense that that would be the case? Like, what do you think? It's like he is getting old now. Is it a case that he just doesn't have the ability, even though, like, he could have the ability? Just repost that. It's everything I want to say, so I don't need to say anything else. Okay, so we open this gate here. This should end up opening up to inside of here. Oh, we have another one. Okay, fair enough. Move you to there. Move you to there. Move you to there. Move you to there. Make you do that. So, if he was in the car that McLaren have, he would have won every race so far. Which begs the question, why did he leave McLaren? Like did Ferrari just give him false promises? Was it simply just because they ended up giving him crap tons more money? Like, what's the situation there? Oh, we lost the meld, but who gives a shit at this point? Like... Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was McLaren that he was with. Oh no, my apologies, so... Oh god, there's another fucking room. Oh, Christ. There's the meld, too.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
Oh. Maybe this is the room.
Moving to position.
I'm not sure. Weird.
I'm all over it.
Rearming weapons.
McLaren okay, fair enough. I mean, anyone could win, but I doubt it's an inaccurate statement to say that that's a possibility.
We should make every attempt to capture one of those creatures using the arc thrower. There doesn't seem to be much left when we attack outright.
So we have you there and you there. Okay, so we move you into here. We kind of don't want a critical hit against him, because a critical hit can kill him. So we move you to... Where the fuck do we put you? I think we have to. Please don't kill him. I think we have to put you here. Change you to this and hope that there isn't a crit on this. 50% chance to crit, which if it crits, it does too much damage. I think I'll try the arc thrower once. As it is. So we'll move you to here and we'll try the arc thrower once. Then we'll do the pistol, and if we fuck up on the pistol, we fuck up. Okay, cool. Brilliant. Okay, but just to prove that Max still has it, Yori finished 7th in Japan. That's the highest place that Red Bull has gotten since Baku in 2014, and that was 17 races ago. Max since then has won, I think, 11 of those races. Ferrari are just horrible. Which again begs the question, why did he move to Ferrari? Why Ferrari? Is it just the money? Is it just that he just missed for the money?
Is that all that's left of the specimen we attempted to capture?
Yes.
Another bloody sniper. We have too many snipers. Hamilton moved to Ferrari. Max is still Red Bull. Okay, so that's what I was thinking about. I'm sorry for getting them mixed up. My apologies. That must be annoying for I know I am a novice and I need to get back into it, but it must be annoying that I'm making those mistakes. Do we have enough to upgrade now? No, we still don't have a sergeant. I probably should have a sergeant by now, but screw it. I know you're very basic into F1. I don't mind explaining. Well, thank you so much, and explain as much as you can to me. Don't think I'm going to end up getting anyways insulted by any of it or anything like that. Explain everything you can to me. Treat me as much of a fool as a fool can be. Okay. I'm going to need the 2 mechs for this, I think. Well, there's no point giving you an arc thrower. You're never going to be in a position to use it. This is the first year with Ferraris, so the stats say Lewis wins in the second year. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to be able to give any comments.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We've gotten reports of...
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Okay. We actually don't give a crap about the civilians. And there's nothing back that way. That's a weird start for this, but fair enough. We move you to here. Do that. Move you up to here. But it's also Ferrari. Their strategy is bad. Not even their car is worse. Not even a 7-time world champion can make it happen. And do you think Ferrari are interested in making it happen? Like, do you think they're willing to put in the investment based on the mistakes that they have made this year to improve next year? Like, is it that they're going to learn from the mistakes that happen now, and based on Lewis driving the shit car that it happens now, that they'll be able to drive a much better vehicle next year? Or what do you think? So yeah, but in what way? I don't know what the rules are now, so I don't know how. In what way are the rules changing? Like, what will they end up doing? Will the rule change, allow them to get a better car? Will the rule change? Like, that's what I mean. I don't know where the rule change integrates to make this different, to make this better for them or worse for them or blah, 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 blah. If you get me.
Understood. Moving out.
I should have put you there. It's a gamble, as so much changes next year. There's new teams coming in. The cars are being completely remodeled. Okay, so that's interesting. The cars are being completely remodeled. In what way? So, what's the remodeling changing to the cars to make this effective for them? So, like, I heard someone saying before that there was that one particular group, and I don't know which, so bear with my ignorance. That one particular group had, in the last couple of years, created a revolutionary brake system. That is one of the reasons why this is the case. Is that correct, or is that a misinterpretation of what's happening?
Moving to position.
I would like to capture... Can you capture them?
You're safe. Get moving.
Oh, we've already lost 3 civilians. Shit. Anyway. Smaller cars, weight reductions, new aerodynamics, completely new engines. Okay, well, that's all fair enough. And am I wrong in what I stated there before, that there was a crew that came up with a new braking system that basically changed the rules of the game? So basically brand new cars. It's like it's going to be a completely... It's like this is just the last of this traditional version of F1. At this point I'm just being an idiot, is it?
Position confirmed.
He should miss. I wasn't expecting that to do 6 damage.
I'm on my way.
Okay, get out of the way. I wasn't expecting that to do 6 damage. Okay, so we have a 55% chance to hit. Let's go for it. Cool! Nice. Again, I don't know if these are one of the ones we can capture, but we'll try it if we can.
I'm all over it. You're clear. Go.
McLaren did, yeah. They put a hole within their brake disc, which meant more brake cooled more. And, yeah, so... Are McLaren allowed to use that this year? Or what? There was meant to be a thing where they weren't allowed to use that this year? Or something like that? Or am I again incorrect? Okay, we can get this done. Okay. That means we need to change you to this. And shoot you with this. Should do, even if it crits. Okay, we're at 2. Hopefully this ends up working. 80% chance, please work. Nice. Okay, it does leave you stuck out in the open, which means we move. Which means we do that for you and move you here and make you go into Overwatch. Not for the purposes of this. Let's say I don't understand reset skull.
Enemies in sight.
I don't actually know what the I don't know if that was the right move, but fuck it. Okay. It's like a loophole in the rules, as it's most innovative with F1. Basically, how can you cheat in the most smart way, but within the rules, until they deem it unfair and ban it? Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured it was something like that, yeah. God, I don't want to put you in case you die. But that strike could kill him. Oh, cool. Please kill him. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. That went well. I don't know if we deserve that to go well, but that went well.
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there, and without so much as a scratch.
So, removes the sniper rifle's restrictions on firing and overwatch after moving. Any shots taken after a minor. So removes the sniper's restrictions on firing and overwatch after moving. That is far too good. Allows firing at targets in an ally's sight range or radius, but these targets cannot be critical hit unless it's a headshot. I actually think that one might be better. Which do you want to be, Amanda, considering this is your character? Do you want to be able to hit people from the viewpoints of your allies, or do you want to be able to basically hit people no matter when you move? Do you want to be a team player, or do you want to be a solo killer? Basically. Do you know what Red Bull are spending mad this year? Not in the best way, as they got a tractor. Wait, what? What? What do you mean they got a tractor? Nice, okay, then in that case we've gone with the snapshot. You'll need to expand on that one. What do you mean they've gotten a tractor?
Another live capture? Please give my thanks to the main commander. I know it...
Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
2 signs. Oh yeah, well we just do this, yes. But before we do... Okay, we need to get 50. Okay, what can we sell to get 50? This, perfect. Ooh, God, we can sell a lot. Why are so many of them damaged? Why were so many of them damaged? Oh, I don't want them damaged. I don't want them damaged. Wet work. 25% experience from kills. Probably worth it, but we'll wait for now. Okay. Let's see. In F1, so many years there's a reset, and it goes by money everyone has spending cap. But if Ferrari won't spend money this year because they're already spending money for next year's car, as in Red Bull have already spent 60%, there's money for this year, so they're hoping that there are no crashes or anything this year, as Ferrari is working on next year's car. I guess that makes sense. They're basically doing a United and sacrificing this season for next season. Fair enough. You are an ass. You are genuinely an ass, and I love you so much for being... What voice did we end up... Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. I don't have words for this fucking voice. It's not a voice change. It just adds an... I speak, you... Fuck off! God damn it. God damn it, Duck. Red Bull's car is approximately 0.3 seconds per lap slower than McLaren's, which does make so much difference. I'm sure it does. Such a whole shit fucking voice. I need to get a figure out how to make that goddamn time. I'm so salty that you got this voice. I'm afraid to talk now as a result of the goddamn thing. If you believe that level of stupidness by me. I'm just going to put that up for a second. I'll be back in a moment. Quick bathroom break, and then I'll change the voice when I come back.
Craic is no longer available. He will be replaced with a different streamer as of this moment in time. I hope we all understand and accept that this is difficult for him.
But he's sounding it. God damn it, that's way too loud. Christ of almighty, that's way too loud. That's what I get for trying to be funny. That's what I get for trying to be cute. Anyway. I love people from Holland. I hate Lewis, but Red Bull have spent 3.2 million on their car this year. Ferrari spent 0, and as the money they're spending is for next year, it's technically Ferrari spending 12 million on the reset. 6. Is that the type of stuff that you come to me for, Duck? Random nonsense like that makes you a crack addict? Max's pole in Japan, he bet Lando Norris by 12 thousandths of a second. He drove the most immaculate lap with no mistakes, just mid pole position. That's what he's fighting against. He has to be immaculate, which shows if he had McLaren, he would dominate everyone. So would Max be considered the best in the world at the moment now? Like, would he be one of the best of all time?
Touching down.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Lewis is the best in the world at the moment. Well, that answered my initial stupid question, I suppose, if Lewis is better than Max. Oh yes, we're getting our sergeant again.
You must be my contacts. No one who fears the price will make an entrance like that. Not so different from killing a man. It won't take long for them to realize I'm missing.
I love when these type of games do this type of stuff.
If you take me with you, it's all yours.
Do you think if the likes of Michael Schumacher were there now, do you think he'd end up doing well?
That's our man. And it looks like he's got the package with him. We'll need to get him back to the extraction point in one piece. His former employers, not to mention the invaders, will be looking for him. Objectives updated.
Move you there. Move that there. Honestly, he wouldn't be near Lewis's level even. Who knows? Screw it. Anyway, my last apple for the day. Subjective. The car Schumacher drove was so different and so much has changed, like fuel stops and everything. Yeah, that's where it's hard to know. Like, in wrestling terms, there's a very similar question that goes around with the likes of Ric Flair. Ric Flair was the best when he was there at the time that he was there. Would he be that now? Who knows?
But he was taking offers from a variety of bidders, regardless of their intentions.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
Okay. Weird. Fuck. Yeah, so it's too close to you to hit it properly. And you have a 45% chance to hit. You can't meet him, you can't aim at him. We'll try this 45% and then someone will have to go for this, someone will have to go for this, Overwatch. So we'll try you. See if it works. I mean, we could just blow him up with the grenade that she has. Yeah. Okay, so we'll send the tech, and hope that it doesn't end up getting a hit. Oh, missed. Nice. How did you miss a 70%er, you fucking idiot?
Target still in play.
On my way.
Richard Staple, BSN RN. Interesting. It would be for every sport too. Cruff would have been in the 60s. Yeah, like that's interesting as well. Like, would George Best actually still be as close to being one of the best that there's ever been, or Eric Cantona if they're around today? It'd be interesting to see, interesting to find out. We do need to try and catch a Tin Man as well if one of them comes near us to us.
Delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
Heads up, Commander. We've got an intermittent contact. It's something different from the others.
Okay, so this Tin Man we need to try and... Ah, crap. I did Overwatch. Okay, well, we need you to run down and take... and hopefully avoid the hit again. Hopefully avoid the hit again. By the way, maybe this is foolish of me. I have no idea who that is. Stanley Matters. Don't think I've ever heard of him. Never heard of that name before. So think lesser of me if it's a name I should know, but I don't know who that is.
Once I saw this device, I began to fear the implications.
Shit!
Position confirmed. 99.
We failed. Okay. Craic, I tell you the truth, mate. Okay. Well, it's nice to see that it happened anyways, my friend. So, you know, fair play, and the right person won, the right situation happened, so that's great to see that it happened. Right. Can you, if you go to here, can you do it again? Maybe. Yes. Let's aim with you first. You can get to there. %50 chance of it. It's well. Nice, we caught him. Brilliant. So that means we don't need to worry about it. I think Stanley Matters was the first ever Ballon d'Or winner. Interesting. Okay. Again, this is where I need to improve upon my history. It's just in sports and stuff like that. I wasn't big into sports when I was young or anything like that. It is one of the elements of my life I need to get phenomenally better with. I wish I was better at sports. I wish I was better at learning those type of things. I wish I had more compatriots that were into that type of shit when I was young, so that I could end up enjoying it the way that other people's did. Unfortunately, I just wasn't that way. So, you know. Hey, Skull. Anytime. I'm happy for anyone to come in here for any situation, talk, have the crack, and hopefully for it to make the day better for you. I hope in any tiny way we can help in that type of way. Everyone is welcomed in here, in my opinion. So, thank you so much for being here, and I hope all is well in the future as well. Huh. We get guns for doing that as well, so that's handy. It's better in the future when they have better guns. I don't think they have any good guns, so. And we will send you to kill him. Did I capture one of them? I don't actually know if I've captured one of these. Oh, the blowing up the car hit him. Thankfully not.
I am alive. But the life I had is gone.
Oldest player to play for England. Nice! Awesome.
That my life should take such an unexpected path.
No bother.
Turning my back on old friends to defeat a
Well, I'm glad it was a good mania, and I'm glad it went the way that we expected it to, and, you know, anytime. You're welcome anytime, my friend. I enjoy doing this, so. And I hope in the future that I can improve and make this better for everyone involved. Make it a better time, make it more enjoyable for everyone that's able to come and able to enjoy this type of stuff. How many fucking snipers are we getting? Holy shit! Basically, all my life, I've been a sports nerd. UFC, boxing, football, F1, World's Strongest Man, Rally, TT. Here's a question for you. If you've been a fan of, if you've been a fan of sports for a long time, I've often heard people say that Mark Henry, like of WWE fame, is a freak of nature when it comes down to strength and the strength that he ends up having, and that it's phenomenal the level of strength that he ended up showing. And there are certain people who think that if he was still doing, the World's Strongest Man today, that he would be breaking the records in the World's Strongest Man books, and Dusty is probably still considered one of the world's strongest men in the world.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
I just don't understand. Why use such advanced technology against
Rapid recovery, lead by example. New guy is the one we need to end up getting, but we need a major before we can get that. Okay. Japan's not bad. I'd love to get South Africa. Okay, so America's the one that we kind of wanted. But let's look at these again. Japan has China, India, and them. So we need to pick Japan. Because Brazil and Argentina are fine, unless Mexico counts as them, but I don't think it does. I think, so if we look at so if we were to launch a satellite, yeah, we have the United States, Mexico, and Canada. We have Argentina and Brazil, which are fine. Egypt, them and that. China, Japan, India, Australia. So we have to pick Japan. And then we have Russia, the United Kingdom, and them. We have to pick Japan. And we're getting a minion out of it, so that's nice, but we have to pick Japan. Anyway, Craic, I have never been at a funeral in the South, but what is it like? I'm not from the South. I'm from the West. I'm from Connacht, my friend. Oh, if you're on about the Republic of Ireland, then same as everywhere else. There's no real difference between funerals. I find, anyway. Yeah, well, there's a lot of drink, to be fair. Ooh! You get a chance to change your nickname, Amanda, if you're still there. Or are you happy with your nickname on this save being Deadbolt? Pulled that deadlift. That's a record that can possibly never be beaten. Technically, once it was tore, but Father Wade plays at home. Yeah. I mean, the thing that I just know about... Okay, well, then we'll keep Deadbolt. So, the one thing that I know about Mark Henry is that he left in order to... He left WWE in order to do the competition and won the competition. With very, very little training. So that's what I find funny about that. Italian. Another Russian. Give you grenade. Yeah, that's right. Sniper grenade. You as a newbie will give a grenade. Support. Well, no, the support will end up giving the med kit because you get 3 of them, and then we'll give the newbie the arc thrower. I know one of the stories I ended up hearing about Mark Henry, and this is why I ask it, is because there's this infamous story of Big Show, Paul Wright, came into the locker room at one point in time, and Mark Henry was just down like this, covered in sweat, just with his hands like this, and he was just at that, and Big Show asked him, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And he said, I've managed to bend a penny. But I'm not able to rip a penny. And that to me just... Thank you so much, Jerry Twitch. It is a pleasure to have you here. How are you, my friend? What brings you here? Are you a wrestling fan such as myself? Are you happy with how WWE went? Did you come for the XCOM? Did you come for the Craic? Make sure that it's all 90. What region of the world are you from? It's currently 4:30 where I am, and I'm bonkersly insane for still being up. But at the same point in time, XCOM calls to me. Or did someone just follow and piss off? Because there's nothing wrong with that either. I have been tweeting a lot tonight. Maybe my tweets got to someone.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Coolaboola. Let's just check that. Check this. Okay. Duck! Oh, those are so cute! Oh, I love the pictures of your dog. What's their name? If you're still here, Duck, what's their name? I didn't get to ask you before in the past. They are gorgeous. I love those type of dogs. Oh. Ellie. Oh, God. The sweetest little thing in the world. Gorgeous, gorgeous dog. What type is it? Tom Sultan, a Scottish man. He's the current defending strongest man. He won in 2021 and 2022. Nice. Where do we go here? There? Yeah, there. It might have been a mistake. I can put myself here. Put you... there. And then the sniper will put... here. Okay. He does YouTube. Also, genuine and insane routines and prep goes into that. I could imagine it. The reason why I'm interested in it is I'll never be anywhere near that. But doing the deadlifts, I am genuinely intrigued in seeing how those people end up doing the jobs that they end up doing. It fascinates me to an insane degree. The fascinating feats of strength that these people end up doing. It's astonishing.
Here we go.
What they can end up doing.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
dollar, dollar. Well, thank you so much, Skull, for sending me that message. If I'm going to go to the Republic of Ireland Portugal game, I'll get them myself. I wouldn't end up taking something off of yourself. I don't want to take stuff off of the community, especially in this type of situation. But I'll let you know if I end up going. It was a pleasure to end up having you in, and the crack is always meant to be 90, and thank you so much for coming into it. And I'm glad we were able to give you some enjoyable time during the difficult time. Okay, so where the fuck is my sniper? Did my sniper? Oh, there he's... Okay, let's see. Can you hit? No, okay. We have a bit of a problem. You are... how do I do this? Okay, 62. Hopefully this hits. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm quite busy over the next month. I'm sure we can... Wait, hold the phone there. Amanda, when's the first lesson? Oh, okay, that's what you're on about. I thought that was something related to me. She's a border collie cool with something I can't remember. that tracks, Duck. That tracks. Cena just turned around in the press conference and said, somebody asked what's the relationship between himself and The Rock, and he said it's a clickbait question, lazy reporting. Oh, the troll is coming out. Anyway, I get those tickets. Not mean it. I tell you the truth. I get you ticket does not mean it. Okay, fair enough. No, okay, that's understandable. It's really pushing the limits of the human body. I mean, Eddie Hall almost died. Yeah, no, I understand that, yeah. No, that sounds so, Skull, but I don't know, we'll see. Where do I do? What do I do? You can hit him at 64. Yeah, screw it, go on. I have no interest in them at the moment, but thank you so much for the offer, my friend. And we will put you here. She's a part-time boxer. When you say she's a part-time boxer, who are you on about, Duck? That one there. I don't want to go too far with this. There. From Google, he experienced a brain bleed, bust vessels, lost vision, other symptoms following the lift. Pressure on the body was so intense that he collapsed and blacked out. Oh, a part boxer is in the dog a boxer. Oh, I thought you were on about a boxer is in a part-time boxer. Where did I get the word time out of that sentence, by the way? That's me being a twit. Sorry. Anyway, move that to there. Then move you to there. Move you to there. Coolaboola. And in we go now. Ah, shit. Okay, I completely forgot about him. I'm not even sure if we can stun them. The fact that it doesn't come up when I come near to them makes me think you can't. I'm going to say I'm pretty passionate about things, but I'm not going to myself to set a record. That's dedication. Just so you know for yourself, Amanda, and this is 100% up to yourself. Nothing wrong with the way you said it, so I'm not complaining or anything like that. But I don't mind the use of the word kill in this chat. I'm of the opinion that Pirate Software ended up saying there recently that I don't like the way that TikTok and media have tried to negate the word kill, suicide, and all of that. You know, it hollows out and talks about it lessens people's effect on talking about these topics. So to me, if you want to talk about that, and you would normally use the word. So if you're around here and want to use the word kill for a sentence and you mean to use it or something like that, you can use the actual word. I have no issue with it. Okay, I don't care about the monetization point of view from that. If I get demonetized for using that word, fuck it, who cares? I curse anyway, so you know. But I understand what you mean by that. It does take insane dedication. Like it's the same thing with footballers. The dedication to sacrifice your life to do that type of stuff. You only get a 10-year career as a footballer. And you have to sacrifice so much of your life for that 10 years. I love the, it takes an insane amount of dedication, and I respect the hell out of anyone that's willing to do it. Fair play to anyone that does it, to be honest. It is the height of brilliance. I couldn't answer that now, to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you. You're being suppressed, so not yet if we can help it. You can aim for... Yeah, you aim for this. Shit. Probably better. Yeah, even though I'm in medium cover. Okay, okay, good. And you are being suppressed, but you should still be able to, yeah. Overwatch. But the Tin Man. Okay, that's concerning. I think we move you to... The fuck do we move you to? If we move you to here... Well, if we move you to there... And then get you to crunch down... That you should be within range. You're not. Of course you're not. Move you to here and heal him. Since was Hong Kong League head-to-head league sorting rule I tried to become great at boxing, but also things happen outside of the ring. I can understand that as well. Nothing is ever easy, unfortunately. Like, I don't like quoting the prick ever since what ended up happening, but it is 100% true, the Vince McMahon quote, life is a bitch and then you die.
Solid copy, Commander.
Should miss that. He should miss... Oh no, there's one there as well. I might have killed my heavy. Why did that? I did that. The fuck? Why did...
I'm on the move.
You're the one that does the most damage. Get rid of you. How did you miss an 84% chance you use the sack of shit?
Targeting malfunction.
Fuck! Oh, shut up, Doc. Dead. Oh, he's critically wounded. We have a chance to save him. Okay.
Got a lot of heat on me.
That should hit. How did you miss? Okay, whatever. Let the game be the game. Let the game be the game. Okay, you need to die ASAP. So where the fuck did it go?
Headed there now.
Because it shot from somewhere around here, yeah. Can the kinetic shot hit him? No, okay. So we need to go 71%. He'll probably miss this one too. No, okay, good. He's dead, so that's good. Oh... The worst thing anyone can say in that situation is that I understand when talking about that type of discussion. However, at the same point in time, I actually do understand because I tried to get fitter. There was a period of time when I was younger where I hit an annoyingly eye-watering number of 24 stone. It happened to me twice that I hit that weight. The first time that I hit that weight, I had a person there that I talked to an awful lot who was going to the gym after they went through some medical issues. And we worked as best as we could. He invited me there and I ended up going to it. But unfortunately, he ended up doing exactly that. And I lost all of my will to end up doing anything. So I understand it completely. I hated going into the spot that he used to go to that we went to together. But you know, I thankfully was able to get over it. I'll take get over it as a harsh way of putting it, but I think you know what I mean. So I understand that. It's horrible when that situation happens, but, and I mean this as no disrespect to your friend or no disrespect to mine, I think it is the lowest thing someone can do. I have no time for... It's horrible. No bother, Skull. It was a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we were able to take your mind off of it. Have a great night, and I'll end up chatting you later. Okay, see you the next time if you do end up coming back in again. And you were great to end up having here today. My luck when it comes down to suicide is I wouldn't give life the satisfaction of me doing it. That's the way I always looked at it. But I hate it as a thought process. It's a sign of the weak.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. God, I love that song. The world doesn't top for no individual, as sad as it is. Stop, I think, was the word you were looking for, but yes, you're 100% right. Yes, we need to get a regular, because I haven't done any of the interrogations. We need to get a regular alien as well.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Our cybersuits have faced the trials.
How are we still engineers behind?
As you continue to deploy our mech troopers,
whatever.
grow more accustomed to the suits. And if fortune is with us, help put an end to this conflict.
Oops.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM.
Yeah, well, I'm worried about North America.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a
So the request from Europe, I'm going to let by because they don't need it. Might need that satellite for the USA or Canada. I mean, yes, it's literally you don't think you have an option. You need to end up. It's better for everyone around you that it ends up doing it, but it never is. Like, I sit down here at this stream, knowing that in my life at the moment, if I didn't message anyone, and this is an honest to God truth, if I didn't message anyone, I wouldn't get a message for at least over a week. There's a significant chance that if I decided, nope, I'm done, put away the phone for a week and didn't text anyone, not a single person would try to contact me. Unfortunately, that's the life I live. However, I have to remember that that's just the now, and that's because people... I'm not in the limelight for them to be affected, but you'll think about them once, twice, 3 times. You'll look at something and remember them. And that's sad for the people that are there, but I understand the pain that are people going through, but you always need to be able to talk. And that's why I want to end up building, when I'm doing this, if anything ends up happening, talk about it. Talk while you're here, talk with someone else, just talk. There's always a place to talk. I think. Anyway, maybe I'm deluded. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I've seen this one before, so I'm going to watch this. Oh no, of course I have. This is a story bit. I think that's the final mission. Attacking the alien base. I'm not sure.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far,
I don't know if you can capture a chrysalid. Oh, we literally can attack it.
Begin working on a way to access the alien base as soon as you give the word. I've got a hunch as to how we might get into that facility. Give the word,
and now begin manufacturing.
I do genuinely think that's the end, though. That's the last bit. I forget in this game. I genuinely forget. I can't remember, but I do think that's the.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as.
Additional workshop
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
14. So we still don't have enough engineers. I need 15 engineers to build the engineers. That's hilarious. Yes. No, I understand that. That's why I say I'll be honest in how I feel. If it's too much, I'll tell you it's too much and that I don't know how to respond to it. Or try to give a polite answer and message you, whisper you, or do something like that, letting you know probably not the time to talk about it or something like that. But I try to be forthcoming and stuff like that. In another world, if I actually had the mental capabilities to bother my arse to do it, I would have went on for psychiatry. No bother, Skull, anytime. Like, go to sleep if you need to, my friend. You don't need to stay on. I'm not staying on too much longer myself anyway. I'm going to be going to bed soon enough in a bit. I will get words. I'll be going soon enough anyway myself. Shit. Okay, Australia will go red due to this.
There must be some way to get into that base.
Australia will go red. And Australia is China, India, and... So let's look at this again. Australia will go red, but China... It's China, India, and that. South Africa will go red, but the areas around it are sound. And the United Kingdom are sound. So let's look. South Africa will go red, but the rest of it is sound. The United Kingdom is sound, so we have to go to Australia because the surrounding areas are fucked. So we have to, even though I really don't need a sniper, we're going to go to Australia and get this. But I mean, I get so many drama stories, you could just tell me to fuck off if I started. I probably would too, to be honest. But who knows, maybe I'm that type of person. Maybe a trauma story is what I need in order to make me interested in you. Maybe I'm one of those people that wants to be a fixer. Doc, it was a pleasure to talk to you. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a fantastic sleep, and I'll end up chatting to you later on. Just for yourselves too, guys. It's quite likely I won't be active tomorrow, because I have personal stuff I need to do tomorrow. But I'll be on again during the week. The next time I'm probably going to be streaming will be Tuesday. So until then, if it is until then, it was a pleasure, and thank you so much for joining me for my favorite time of the year. Thank you for joining me for WrestleMania. Even those of you that aren't wrestling fans at all. This is something I've done in the future games where it just ended up allowing them to be available. Okay, so the regular alien we need to capture. The regular aliens we need to be able to capture.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next.
So if, that is if they even pop up again. The regular aliens are kind of hard to see if you don't get them at the start. So that's why I thought I had caught one. I hate this fucking map.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
We'll see. We'll see, Skull. I don't know. It depends on how things end up going. We'll talk about that later on when FM26 comes out.
Heading there now. Alien object in sight.
I really don't want to spawn any aliens. Okay, we got away with it.
Affirmative, Commander.
Really? None yet?
Canister secured.
Weird. Yeah. Oh god, we've written these fuckers. I forgot these fuckers come out about now. I done it all in life. I think even like once a week with viewers. Say what you want, do a journeyman, but it's up to you. Yeah. Again, we'll see. We'll see later on when we get closer to it actually coming out. What we end up doing. For now, we'll just relax. I will be doing more streamer stuff in the future, like audience streamer stuff in the future. But for now, we'll just take our Connie and just enjoy what we're at for the time being. Okay, you are down a tree.
I'm all over it. That's what we're looking for.
Okay, if I put you there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do is put you there. Shit. Shit. Okay. What's going on? What happened there? Okay. That was very weird. Yeah, that was very weird. I mean, if the run and gun would work for us, I'd happily do it, but it's not going to. We can move you to here, and you have advantage on the height. So in theory, if we move you to here, you shouldn't see him. Yes, but you should be able to see... Oh, why only one of... Okay, him. Brilliant. You have critical chance, so you should do maybe 8 damage here when you hit. Oh, but he's intimidated, and he's down to 1 hit point. Okay. Does he move out as a result of that? No. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Okay, we want you alive, because with the 1 hit point, we can actually try and stun you, but we want you dead. Will this hit? Oh, we've another one at 1 hit point. That's actually kind of brilliant. I mean, I would move Lee and try and get that, but that's not going to work. You can only see him. So if I move you to here, will he see him? Oh, crikey. We'll see. As I said, we'll see. I've plans in the future, but we'll see what ends up happening, Skull. For now, it's not in the immediate plans, but we'll see in the future. Gout? Gout? No, what's gout? Gout? No, you need to explain that one to me. What's gout? Gout? Well, we definitely need to move you. Shit. If we do the run and gun and move you to there, if we move you to here, there's a risk that he'll come down and try and get us. Move you to... If we do the run and gun and move you to there, you could shoot him. He can't meet us and he mightn't run to us. So we'll do this. Cool. And then we'll kill you, because otherwise you'll be too much of damage. And next turn, we should be able to use you to go and stun him. Okay, he's an Australian kid, 17, and they're predicting him to break Usain Bolt's record. That's incredible if that's true. That's insane. I love to see talent like that. That's insane if that's true. 17 years of age, too. Australian, though. Like, I thought one of the reasons why Usain Bolt was able to do what he done was because he was from the region of Africa where he was so high up in the atmosphere that the difference is what caused him to get the... to be able to run so fast. Or is that just a myth? Could be a myth. Wouldn't shock me if that was a myth. Is he in range? Is he in range? How are you not in range? Where's the strangle, by the way? Oh, it's you. Okay, fine. Move you to here. Wow, okay, that's awesome. I can't move enough, so reload, I suppose. As for you, move you back to here and reload. As for you, can you get the hit? No, so we'll just get you in Overwatch. That's fascinating. God, the world's insane, an incredible place to see talent like that being around at the moment. Oh, awesome death! Awesome! That hit. That missed, and now we're going to take an incredibly ballsy move. Does moving here allow him to do it? Well, we'll move him here first and see if it allows him to do it. Yes, okay. So that stun, this stun should work. Okay, brilliant. So we have a mutant stunned. That's brilliant. I think we stunned one of them guys in the air. I think we did that. I'm almost positive we did. We can move you to here. And then go up to you and hope that this... too. Okay. We can then move you... Oh, shit, I was hoping you'd make it. That you'd make it. You'd be able to shoot him if it was different, but it's not. So we need to move you to here. And then reload you. to here initially. And to hopefully get you to hit up there. 45% chance. Unfortunate. We don't really have a choice. So we move you to here. And do that. Let's hope this mutant doesn't kill any of the guys that are there and aims for him. Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking... Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so you can you make it down to the mutant? You can. In his latest competition, he started with a 10-meter handicap on the 100 meters, the fastest runner, and he finished 13 meters. That's insane. That's unbelievable. How did he train to get that good, though? What's different about him? What training did he do? How is he that good? That's what I want to know. That's genuinely what I'm curious about. How did he get that good? Okay, you can hit it. Please hit it. Fuck! You have a run and gun. Okay, run and gun. Okay, and you, yes, you can get the meld. Brilliant. I think what we're waiting on is another one of them, actually. Is another grasper. I'd love to talk to some of the people that have seen his training or done actual training with him and seen and know how he got that good. That would be one of the most fascinating things I think we could end up seeing. Okay, fuck. Okay. I'm not even sure the person that takes the title off of him has debuted yet, Skull. If I'm honest. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was out of... Crap. You're gonna aim for him. Please, don't kill. Okay, good. You didn't kill, so that's brilliant. I'm almost positive we have one of these captured. I don't think I need to go through the rigmarole of capturing one of these fuckers. Or do I do it anyway, just to see if I can get it? Is there any benefit in doing that? Because... Probably not at the end of the day. This is probably a waste of time, but we'll do this anyway for now. Move you to here, so that hopefully you count as another kind of buffer in between them. It shouldn't have enough damage to kill. It'll have enough damage. Oh. Okay, thank God he went for one of them. The one thing, though, is because he's up in the air, that does mean we can't properly get to him in order to... I wouldn't mind too. He's at the range now where it'd be nice to... Can we get within the stun range? If I stand you here... Where is the range for the stun? It is that range. If I stand you here... Okay. Well, we try it. I mean, fuck it. Worked.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
So if we didn't have him, we have him now.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Okay. When activated, the ability to jump accessible heights becomes a high cover element. I actually like the fact that he can jump up and down. I think that's better than him being cover, even though being cover is awesome. I know, we really didn't need you being a sniper. We'll make you be the cover.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Excellent work, Commander. Capturing the alien subjects alive allows for a much wider range of experimentation.
Are any of them red? So South Africa is red. So at the moment, we need to put one satellite on South Africa unless we get a reduction. Interrogate. Okay, we'll do the Mutant next, because I think that'll end up getting us something for our big mechs. Then we'll go to engineering, augment our soldiers, and then we'll take some of the fucking snipers that we're using. We have an Australian back. We have another one for Doom.
Understood, Commander. We'll begin fitting the cybersuit interface modules as soon as the necessary limbs have been removed. A chop here, a chop there, and soon enough we'll have a soldier unlike anything the world has ever seen.
Oh, we have a new one. So we will call you for now Doom. Until if Doom ends up coming in, we'll change it. But we call him Doombot. What was it that Doom ended up saying the last day? Let's put it down as maintainer. Coola boola. How many engineers do we have? We're still missing an engineer. Okay, cool. But again, we're sound at the moment. We just need to keep an eye on the council report and fix that later on. Okay, I figured that would get us something towards them. I'm actually kind of surprised by what that got us. The carapace armor, experimental warfare weapon fragments. I mean, it's only 2 days, so... Ooh, it's a large UFO. I don't know if we beat this. Ignore it for a second. Do that and do that. I work every weekday, my friend, so I'll be working the whole way through them. But I might be streaming on Tuesday.
We're in pursuit.
Enhanced targeting system initiating defense matrix.
Oh, you can only use it once, okay. Oh! That was tighter than it should have been. Squirrel with us, and... Ooh. Gregor with us. We'll replace you with... No, we'll bring her with us anyway. So we'll go with this, make our items available. We have an alien grenade. We got an alien grenade. Ooh, we got an alien grenade. Fancy, we have an alien grenade. Does more damage. Okay. And into the fray we go. And this will be my last mission of the night. After this, I'm finishing up, my friends.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
I do think that's probably what might end up happening now that I think about it. Liv Morgan might end up beating Lyra Valkyria fairly quickish for the Intercontinental Championship. And I'd actually agree with that a lot if they did that move. What's your plan for the... do you have a bank holiday over there as well, Amanda? Or is it an entirely different feel? Like, do you do an entirely different type of structure over there? Do you have a bank holiday for Easter Monday? Or do you care about Easter?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Could have sworn I made one of these a fucking shield, but I'm right. If you are still here, Amanda. I don't know who's still here, or if anyone is still here, or if I'm just talking to the wind. Which I probably am. I kind of wish the meld showed up. Yeah, so Deadbolt is there. We've no real good spot for you. If I throw you there, that's too far. Go on, move to there. You are... Yeah, okay, you are at least.
I'm on it, Commander.
I kind of wish it gave me an idea of where the metal locations were. And does it give us a showcase of the metal location? Well, there's an enemy up there, so that's interesting. I think if my memory is correct, we're going to some markets, probably eating Kipling? Kipling. Interesting. Really? No enemy yet? This is bizarre. White fish with tartared sauce. Interesting.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm starting to get a bit worried about this. If I run you to there, this is the end of the turn. Go there. A bite-sized chunk of whole fish. Interesting.
Moving. That's what we're looking for.
There's seriously no one here. How is there no enemies? Yeah, there we go. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Can you shoot from there? No, it's too far for you to shoot, so we move you to here. And then we make you run as fast as humanly possible over to try and catch. Then I think we go with Overwatch for you. Or no, I think actually instead of Overwatch, we bring you back and make them come to me. We'll leave you to go and get that, and we'll bring you over here. Ooh, we're actually getting a shot done on us. Oh, the other meld is inside. Okay. So we can make you run up to here. But it's mainly for kids' holiday. Easter egg hunting for adults. It's a day off. Eat some food, maybe drink some beers. Not too bad. That's a bit of crack for you anyway. Will you be having a couple of libations yourself? Nice. So what would be your drink of choice for this event? If you even have a drink of choice for this event. Nice! That went phenomenally well. As for Squirrel, I mean, we don't care about them. You're shooting them, so I think we start aiming for coming into here. This is, actually, why did I run in an extra room? Okay, that was fucking too... That was way too dangerous. Not to be great weather. Oh, I saw a couple of... Okay, well, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad old drink to end up having now. A couple of nice old cold ones of that variety.
Move into position.
Okay, so you can move to here, which has him flanked. Oh, 10 men. I'm almost positive we have the Tin Men captured. So we don't need to worry about the Tin Men too much. And we can move you to there. Which means you can shoot, but do we want you to shoot? 54, 58. Yeah, so we'll put you in Overwatch, and then we'll move you up to here. And do the same with you. For me, I'm a small human, so drinking pints when it's cold weather is a no-no. I prefer crispy, large pints in warm weather. Well, fair play to you for being able to enjoy it and having that crack. Shit, I'm starting to get a bit worried. We didn't bring healing, did we? Did we bring healing with us? I don't think we did.
Will do. That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Okay, they're both sound for the moment. Though concerning. I mean, we move you back to about here. And get you to reload. Because it means they have to run to me. We overwatch you, and then we do the same thing with this. We bring you back. And we get you to reload. Brilliant. And this was on the turn, so... Okay, fair enough. So let's see how this goes. You're open, you're open, you're open, you're open. Are any of them going to shoot at him? No, well, you're not anyway, that's good. Cool, cool, cool. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill! Don't think that killed. You might. Yeah, bollocks. Okay, so Squirrel is there now, so we need to kill these bucks fast. You can't hit. So if we move you to there, you have a -10 on your hit chance, but 50% chance, 71% chance. Headshot him. Let's go for that. Nice. That's one dead. Now we need to move you to a position where they'll die. But I think it's better to move you. You're closer. We can move you to here. I don't know if it benefits me. Genuinely, I haven't a clue if it benefits me to capture him again. So because I don't know, I'm not going to. So... it might have benefited me to capture him, but I had a guy down, and I could have had another death if it missed at 70% chance. So I was better doing this. We got Squirrel still being alive, our Frenchman. So I think that was the right way to do that. causing the main target to... The target may reload 2 turns down. Scanning device thrown creates a new source of vision. No, we take this. Okay, so we go to the barracks now, and we look at the medals. We have multiple medals. We have the Council Medal of Honor. What does this do? A sign of power. Aim and will for the mission completed with no soldier's death up to a maximum of 10. If not within 7 tiles of an allied unit. They're really, really good. But we'll go for this because we don't want anyone to die. At this point, we'll give that to Doom, or not to Doom, we'll give that to Deadbolt. You're getting the Medal of Honor, Amanda. Feel happy. What you'd think about it, it's genuinely insane the human body, liters of beer in such a short amount of time, we wouldn't drink so much water. But yep, I would, because I drink mountains of water. As you probably see here, I drink bottles and bottles of water. But I understand what you mean, and I kind of agree with you, yeah. Snipers will always be in cover, so we always give this to these guys. So Doombot gets 1. I'd like to think they should always be in cover, but we'll give 1 to you as well. We'll rename you to someone else later on, we'll figure out. Just do these last few bits and bobs and then we'll finish up from what has unnecessarily been a 9-hour stream. Never panic as a result of a death. Med kits heal 2 more when used on a soldier. Yes! Where are my supporters? So we give you 1. God, he has a chiseled jaw of a king. Nobody but supporters will have a med kit, so nobody else gets one of these. The Red Bulls might be the problem that you end up having there. They're not particularly good for you, so that's the problem with that one. We'll come back to this later on. Do we have 15 engineers yet? No, we're still missing engineers. Crikey. Well, that's how we get Illyrium, so yeah, we'll get this for the Illyrium. Could have sworn we had done that earlier on, but fine.
Commander, there's a priority 1 transmission coming in from the Council.
Panic reduction, so hopefully that'll end up helping us the last time.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Wait a minute, I chose a Chinese one, didn't I? I chose a Chinese mech. Yes. For those that get that reference, fair play to you. Bing chilling. You know what? This one might be equally as racist, but we'll give the Chinese name to the Korean. Okay, so we're going to go in with this one, Cobra, and then the support who... Do you actually have that ability yet? Yes, I do. I do, but I just thought that was a good name to end up giving. So I'm going to start this mission, but I'm not going to do this mission. So I'm going to start this mission so that when we come back the next time we're in the middle of a mission and we end up going. And I think I should be able to do that. Maybe I should. I'm almost positive I should be able to do that. If not, then I'm finishing the mission. Save and exit. Brilliant. So the next time I come on, that's what we'll end up doing there. So that'll be where we end up coming down the next time. So make sure you're in the next time the next comments are coming on, Amanda, and you'll get to see whether or not I end up killing any more of our friends. But I think it's time to finish up. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for watching with us. I know you wouldn't be the biggest wrestling fan. I hope you found it enjoyable, and my dulcet tones and diarrhea of the mouth and constipation of the brain somewhat enjoyable as well. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. It's always a pleasure to have you. And I hope you have a great day at... I shall attempt this once, and then I'll give up. I hope you have fun at your kimbling, and enjoy your Easter Monday. I'm going to go relax, do a bit of a walk now, then go and get some sleep. And I will chat to you all later on. So, it has been a pleasure. So, here we go. We'll finish it up with, of course, it wouldn't be right if we didn't do it right. So, remember to everyone at all, I am greatness. You are you. The Craic was 90. Make sure yours is as well. Slangaful. And I am going to set up a raid, but I might as well finish this. Pog Mahone.